everybody. Welcome into another Binks Adventures live in Ohio. How is everybody today? Give us a little shout out of where you're from. Let's get ready to do that.
Do what?
Oh, I gotta change the thing here. Give us a shout out in the chat where you're from and where you're watching from today. Give us a shout. We'd love to hear from everybody. We're going to do a little back road ride here in a few minutes once we get off the interstate. Check out a few places, their legends and lore, and some history. Going to be a little while till we get to the first place we're going, but I think it's going to be, is it going to be an interstate trip for a while?
I think a little bit.
Yes, we'll be on the interstate for a little while. If you guys want to chat along with us on our ride there, I didn't realize it was as far as it is, but you guys will make the trip go by faster if you chat with us.
It's an hour down to there. I think it is interstate most of the way to the first stop. I mean, we could have went a back way, but it would have been kind of nice.
Anybody watching us from Ohio, let us know in the chat. You can give us any of the legends or lore that you know of the area. So we just investigated the Madison Seminary on Friday night here in Ohio. Yesterday was a day of meeting with friends, and hello Chubbs, how are you?
Hi, Chubbs.
Hi, Chubbs. Hopefully today finds Chubbs doing better.
Yes, how are you feeling? Ready for surgery next week. Oh boy, we will pray for you, Chubbs. Pray for your healing. How's the family doing?
Hopefully Mrs. Chubbs and all the grand Chubbs are doing good.
Our first stop is about an hour from here. We are going to a town called Doylestown. We were given this information by Mr. Coffee. We got to meet Coffee last night for dinner, her and the Mister.
It was a really good time.
they're doing great.
That's good.
What have you been up to? Just resting, Chubbs, or making some ice cream? Anybody else that's watching along, give us a shout out in the chat. Let us know where you're from. We're all kind of a little sleepy today, but we wanted to take you out and show you a couple of cool places that we've wanted to see. So we've not been to these places yet. We're going to check them out the first time with you guys. But I have read about the legends or the lore that goes along with these places. And then there's another place Chris wants to check out on the way home. With some history to it, so he can tell you all about that. Hi, Melinda. Oh, Chubbs' service keeps going on and off. That's not good.
Not good at all. Was mad because he was going to bring it. I thought about throwing it and I decided not to at the last minute, but we got a booster, a self-service booster, so to improve the streams. Oh, this would have been the perfect test for it, but I didn't bring it because I'm dumb. But yeah, it would have been a great test, get used to how it works and everything when we're not under the pressure of chasing a storm or something. Ohio has some pretty sketchy service, so it would have been a good place to test her out.
I'm hoping Coffee gets on in a little while. I told her we may go live today, but we got to have dinner with her last night. Great time, good laughs, good dinner. Now we're just going to drive down this endless interstate. An old seminary on Friday night. It was a good time. Wish you could have been watching along with us.
I have to chat a little bit. Definitely did not keep up with it like we used. But we were handed in pumping. We were all involved in the investigation a lot, so.
Mine froze now.
Makes you nervous when cars come flying out of nowhere.
It's very pixelated.
Really?
Boy, I'll tell you what, meeting Coffee in person, she could be a stand-up comedian. She is so funny.
No doubt.
Very much a sweetheart. And her husband's awesome, too. I don't know what this guy's doing with his foot. It's making me nervous.
Stretching it out a little bit.
her sign too much.
Jay's on, giving us the weather for some tornadoes potential with the hurricane coming.
Oh yeah.
Josh would have loved to have been there, but just financially right now he wasn't able to do it and did not have enough time to get everything together to get down there. So he's still watching the tropics, so maybe the next one. He had to go do some more door dashing to make his car payment, so.
He's working today, actually.
Yep. Can't chase without a car.
Nope.
Yeah, I think Jay is from Puerto Rico, but see hurricane in there and tornado potential. So he's probably talking about the Francine.
That's what I'm betting.
We would love to come down and meet you, Chubbs. That is our goal. Once you're feeling better, surgery, come down and meet up with you and have ice cream. Chubbs, one of the OGs.
No doubt.
Oh my goodness, excuse me. The first place that we're heading to is in a town called Doylestown, Ohio. The legend is...
Did you look up a lot about the hollow itself?
No,
Yeah,
I can't look it up. But the legend is about a crybaby bridge that is there. So we're going to go check that out. And as a matter of fact, let me pull it up again. There are, according to one researcher, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 34 different crybaby bridges in Ohio. And today we're going to check out 2 of them. There's just no way possible in one day to check all of these out, but we're going to check out 2 of these today. And I'm going to look up the research on where the crybaby bridge is, because supposedly it is also very creepy.
Do a little bit of the research on the roads hollow that we're moving to as well. Mr. Coffee, I always laugh saying, calling him that. But Mr. Coffee told us about some of the history there, like a lot of the bandits back in the days of stagecoaches and everything. That was a place they hid. As it goes along with bandits and stuff, a lot of murder and things like that. So you gotta check it out. So today's gonna be a little mix of history and, like I said, legends or some super or paranormal, but we're not gonna really do any paranormal. That's why we're on this channel today. It's gonna be from traveling and visiting places.
Chubb said when we get together, he's gonna take us to a grave in Helen that you hear crying from the grave.
Ah, cool.
I like that. That'd be kind of neat. All right. Let me check this out here. A couple of the bullet points are: a headless horse is among the phantoms said to haunt this formerly rough and tumble holler near Doylestown, Ohio, which is where we're heading on our first stop. Rogues Hollow was a 19th century mining community known for its rambunctious residents. According to legend, a low-hanging branch decapitated a horse along the trail and its spirit returns. The bridge over Silver Creek is one of Ohio's many crybaby bridges. Rogues Hollow is a geologic depression and former town located on the south village of Doylestown in northeastern Ohio, a few miles southwest of Akron. Though long defunct, the road and bridge of the same name has long been a magnet for legends. Today, Doylestown celebrates its unique heritage with Rogues Hollow Festival, an annual event which takes place on the first Friday and Saturday of August. Though one of many crybaby bridges scattered throughout rural Ohio, Rogues Hollow notorious history makes it unique. Rogues Hollow was formed after centuries of erosion by the meandering of Silver Creek, and the area was settled in the early 1800s when coal deposits were discovered. In 19 Russell Fry printed a collection of area history called Rogues Hollow History and Legends. He described the mining community as rough and tumble, full of taverns, violent episodes, and tormented spirits. One old legend is of the Chidester Mill Ghost. The ghost was believed to belong to a mill worker who fell into the wheel and was crushed to death beneath the churning waves. The ghost guarded the area jealously and supposedly started a fire in the Chidester house because an outsider expressed interest in purchasing it. According to Fry, the legend most associated with Rogues Hollow was not a crybaby bridge, but a headless horse. Ghost oak tree stood where it once stood at the top of a hill near Route 65. One branch hung so low riders had to duck to avoid being smacked in the head as they passed. According to legend, one unfortunate horse ran into the branch, weighted down by ice at full speed, and it severed the animal's head. From then on, riders reportedly saw a devil or impish creature sitting on the headless horse beneath the tree. A more modern legend of the Crybaby Bridge. At the bottom of the hollow, a bridge crosses Silver Creek, and according to legend, a car traveling across the bridge slid on ice and plunged into the creek. Its occupants were killed instantly, but their baby was stranded in the car and slowly starved to death. Today, its cries can be heard in the surrounding woods. Other variations on the tale claim a woman threw her newborn baby off the bridge. Many ghost stories circulate about the old foundations and mines of Rogues Hollow. Eyewitnesses report seeing the gray, wispy figure of a woman in a frontier dress and hearing an old train. Today, Rogues Hollow is a park and historic site maintained by the Chippewa Rogues Hollow Historical Society. The park is closed at night, but visitors can enjoy this unique piece of history during the day. So that is our first stop.
Sounds pretty cool.
Oh, Beyond the Edge Radio is here.
Wow.
In 2 miles,
That's-
use the right lane to take the I-271 south exit toward I-40 East
That's
Columbus.
Eric. Funny stuff there. Chubb said he's also going to take us to a covered bridge. They say you see a woman walking across at night and she disappears. Been there during the day, but not at night. Spooky place.
Like spooky.
Live action, said Eric. Yeah, we're gonna go check out the Crybaby Bridge, and we're also gonna go to a couple other places. Another one is another Crybaby Bridge, because I just counted, what I say, 32 Crybaby bridges in Ohio. The two we're going to are the most commonly known.
The second one's got a lot of creepy stories with it.
Yes. I'll read that when we're closer to it.
They're not so much legend, they're just people doing bad
In half a
things.
mile, use the right lane to take the I-271 south exit toward I-480 East Columbus. Use the right lane to take the I-271 south exit.
Eric, shouldn't you be working? Yeah, we're all sleepy today.
Continue on I-271 south for 9 miles.
He said never.
That's right, if you love what you do, you never work a day in your life, right, Eric?
Eric is the director of the PA Bigfoot Society, and he just got done having the PA Bigfoot camping adventure.
He did a heck of a job putting that all together and
Yes, he
pulling
did.
it off. And it was another good time.
We're in Ohio, Eric. I don't know where we are. I was reading.
Near Akron.
Near Akron, Ohio. We're going to see this Crybaby Bridge. And then later we're going to see another Crybaby Bridge. And then we're going to check out some history that Chris wants to check out on some back roads.
Yeah.
We'll tell you all about it as we get closer.
And we're just going to ride and chat the rest of the time.
We're in Ohio near a Taco Bell.
Is that your brother?
Yes.
I'm sure there are Taco Bells.
Stay out of Salt Fork State Park. Why?
Who said that here?
Eric. But I want to see Bigfoot.
Right.
I'm sure there's a Taco Bell close by, though.
Right.
Why are we staying out of Salt Fork? Because I mentioned going there today. Why are we staying out of Salt Fork? Oh my goodness gracious. Should have came with us to Madison, Eric.
Yeah, we could have used a couple extra investigators.
Yeah, I tried to put it out there. No one was able to come. Messages here. answering me.
Look at that. Bigfoot.
Bigfoot Landscape Supply. There you go, Eric. Every time Connie yawns, I start yawning. I'm so sorry, Melinda.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. We all started yawning.
Yeah, Mars is yawning in the back, too. Maybe we need to stop at Starbucks. That's what it is. We haven't had coffee yet.
I wouldn't even get a coffee if I went to Starbucks.
The church drink has some caffeine in it.
What?
Doesn't it have caffeine in it? He said Tom destroyed one of the bathrooms in the handicap picnic area. Okay, Chubbs, good luck at your doctor appointment. We'll be on.
Yep, we should be on for a good bit today, so come back on and say hi. And we'll be praying all keeps turning out well for you. And we will be down.
Ice cream!
But yes, this was just kind of a thing. This kind of stuff we do all the time, and we just decided, we'll start showing people what we do. Just go for rides, places we haven't been before that have cool stories, or
We might be a little more quiet today than usual till we get there. So we're all very tired.
I was fine until I started driving on this stinking interstate.
Yeah, I don't like it.
that was wild.
Although if you see a Starbucks at an exit,
Oh, let's
Jump
put it
off.
in here and see what one's on.
need caffeine.
Starbucks.
Nice comment.
Showing results for Starbucks along your route.
Thanks, Eric. He said have fun out there today. He's going to be tied up post-conference stuff and then the Dairy Railroad days.
There's one real soon here.
You have fun too, Eric. Enjoy work. We go back on Friday.
Take exit 19 for Ohio.
So
82
we're still
toward
on our
Macedonia,
little
Twinsburg.
short vacation.
Take
We're
exit 19.
going to take advantage of it.
Hopefully this isn't one on Target or something. So I'm gonna get
In
a
a quarter mile, turn right after Arby's on the right.
Coffee.
At the light, turn right onto Ohio 82
No, not
West
online.
East Aurora Road.
That still would have been a lot in yesterday's way.
You think?
It's boring, but
This is a lane.
it is a lane.
In a quarter mile, turn right.
We're going to
Quick
get
Starbucks
coffee real
run.
quick. We need it or we're not going to make it. We've never tried that Raising Cane's yet. We have to try that.
Everybody says their chicken
Yeah.
is really good.
As much traveling as we do, we've never eaten.
Turn right, then turn left.
Look, Eric, if you're still on, there's a Taco Bell.
And I see the Starbucks. I think it's the next or no.
Nope, it's this one. Look at the line for the drive-thru.
I just want to do the
Order online.
yeah.
I can do that. Give us
Your
a sec,
destination is on
folks.
the right.
Starbucks. Stores. Bye. Is it this Macedonia and East Aurora Road?
Probably. I can't read that sign.
It's not at the Target.
Uh-uh.
It says we're here. Okay. Order here. And you would like?
What do I want today? Give me an iced caramel macchiato.
Iced?
Yeah,
Not frozen.
iced.
What would that be under? Gold coffees?
Yeah.
She just tried to go to the door and it wasn't. There's something on the door.
I'm gonna ask her.
Are they closed?
The drive-through is only open. It says they temporarily closed inside.
Oh, jeez.
I know. I don't want to wait in the line.
Same here.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I guess we can order to pick up at the drive-thru and go sit in the drive-thru while we're waiting.
Yeah, I mean, either way,
Is that what you want to do?
I guess we have to. Unless you want to go to the next one down the road, but we're here.
Iced caramel macchiato. A venti.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, I think only one car has pulled in since we.
Mars, what do you want?
I don't want anything.
You don't?
Or no, I guess I'll get a venti strawberry acai lemonade.
Strawberry acai lemonade Starbucks refresher, correct?
Yes.
You want a venti?
Yeah.
Not a Trenta.
No, a venti.
Okay. Then what do I want? Do I want hot? Or do I want frappuccino? Which one should I get down?
Frappuccino. Get some hot out.
It is warm.
This drive-thru lines are fast. We'll sit and look at the Taco Bell. Oh, we're waiting to get in the line.
Okay, guys, sorry. I'm back. We have to wait in the drive-through line. It's moving. Slowly but surely, it's moving. And I did it for pickup at the window.
Yeah, so you have to.
Yeah.
I don't like it. This is really putting the slow down on.
So how's everyone doing today? How's everyone's week been? I'll be listening as I do my house cleaning. I have to do that tomorrow. Ugh. I gotta mow and clean up the house. Get work laundry done. We work all weekend. But gonna try to relax a little bit too tomorrow after we go back. Till we go back. Right?
Yep.
Do they charge you for a cup of ice?
I don't know. Because I got this too.
It's usually only like a quarter.
Yeah. Paying for the cup basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Because I put the drink down and I said, that's just a cup of ice. If it makes a difference. He goes, absolutely.
Uh-oh. Hold on. Hello? What? Okay. Okay. Well, take a little bit of time to sit down, put some ice on your head. Send.
Everybody's getting broken.
Well, an hour is to put ice on it and see how you feel. Send me a picture where you're bleeding from.
He's bleeding.
Which door? Did you put a hole in it? So you tumbled forward, or did you just... Okay. Alright. Alright, well, send us a picture. Okay. Bye. I'm gonna mute you guys 1 second. Okay. Hi, Ed. How are you today? Melinda is dusting, vacuum, mop. Today, tomorrow is bedding and laundry.
We know how we have those days.
Yep. I don't want to go back home. I don't want to do all that, but it needs done.
We did a lot of it before we left, but it'll need done again.
Yeah, I haven't.
Our two dogs are
Dusted,
in
yeah.
massive shedding right now, and it's ridiculous. Can't keep up.
We're doing well, Ed. Just a little tired today, but we're gonna go out once we get out of this drive-through line.
Yeah, sorry you came into a drive-through line. We actually didn't even anticipate this stop, but we're really tired, so we're like, let's grab a quick Starbucks. We've been here for like 10 minutes now already. Not a quick stop. And they don't even have their inside open. It's just drive-through, and it's still taking forever.
I'm gonna need the plug. I think, are we charged up good?
It's plugged in.
I mean,
Oh, yeah.
I don't know how mine got so low so quick.
What's that one at?
65.
That's good for a while. Yeah, you gotta plug yours in for a little bit.
We're gonna go check out some spooky places. What the heck?
sitting in this line so long. I'm getting a little worried here.
Why?
Well, I feel like we've only moved like 4 car lengths. This goes the whole way around the building.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, we haven't even gotten to the order board yet. I got a feeling that we got about 12 car lengths to wait yet. And if 4's taking this long, we're going to be here like an hour.
Coffee message and said to tell everybody hi. She will try to be on later today. She has doctor appointments. What the heck was that? It looked like something fell and went down in there.
Weird. I feel so bad for the guys watching right now. This is ridiculous.
I know, they're just getting to see the back of a Jeep.
I expected to pull in and wait a little while, but not near this long. This is crazy. Anybody got anything, they got questions or anything they want to talk about? Nah, I feel horrible. Like we're making you sit here and look at the back of this Jeep for like an hour. Oh my God, I'm so mad.
Nothing we can do now because I ordered.
I know. Yeah, I'd be like, let's get it another one. Because this apparently isn't doing so well at this one. What'd you do?
Doc! Doc is on.
Hey, Doc.
Hi, Doc.
We are watching it a little bit, but I think it's one of those we can't go. So we're kind of like not paying full attention to it. And we're kind of like, we're mad.
Yeah.
We can't go. We're working, so unfortunately.
Is that the hurricane?
Yes. I know they're talking it might get up to a category 3 before it hits land. We'll be home this evening, Josh. You can do coverage of it when you're done dashing. Yeah, we have the laptop with us. He said, fortunately, I don't have the laptop to do coverage of it.
Sorry. Definitely needed that.
Ed said, well, if I lived down that way, I'd have a canoe launch on my roof. Why is there not much to cover tonight when you're done?
It's coming on shore already?
Oh, let me look.
Oh, I guess it is really close to being on shore. Well, holy crap. I didn't realize it was there already.
Probably won't get a lot of people watching today then. Oh, it's making landfall in 2 hours.
Did not know that. Well, it seems like the holdup's the ordering because there's everybody who orders drives around the corner and disappears.
I know I just saw Reed was saying he thinks there was a wedge tornado with one of the little bands. He said, I bet there's a wedge tornado in that.
They're all done, or most of them are around like Morgan City.
Oh my goodness. I gotta tell you something Eric just told me. I'm gonna mute the chat 1 second. Okay, I'm back, guys.
It's time to go.
We're just trying to get some coffee. Just tell them we have a online order. Can you even get a? Oh yeah.
We actually have an online order for Connie.
For Connie,
Yeah.
it is running.
Okay, we'll go ahead and pull up then.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We'll speed things up a little. That's tight. For a big trip.
Yeah. Yeah, we ate breakfast this morning, Doc, at a little diner in a small little town in Ohio. And it was only like, what, $23?
Yeah.
For the three of us to eat. And Mars's pancakes were probably, what would you say,
10, 12 inch.
Yeah.
They were huge.
And she got two of them because she didn't know they were that big. They were huge. And Chris got sausage, gravy, and biscuits that was like a huge bowl. And he got corned beef hash on the side that was a huge plate. I just got eggs and bacon, but they had homemade jam with it. It was like a raspberry jam. It was really good. And it was a cute little place. There was only like 5 tables in this place. It's a place where everybody knows each other because they were like, are you from around here? We're like, no. She's like, I didn't think so.
Hi. Good, how are you?
I already paid for it.
Thank you very much. Got it, thank you.
Okay, let's not spill this.
Yeah, I'll get out of the way here. I feel like my best.
My arm doesn't turn that way.
Sorry.
Oaks Hollow Historical Society.
Alright, on the road again.
Head east toward East Aurora Road.
Sorry. Throwing stuff at bars in the back
Next right
seat.
onto East Aurora Road.
Hi, Jerry.
Jammed up. This area is busy as heck.
The food was really super good. We're gonna run over this curb.
In 800 feet, turn left onto Ohio 8 South.
So if anyone else, I know like Jerry and Doc are from Ohio. I can't remember if you're from Ohio too, Ed. But if you know of any spooky legends, tell us in the chat.
Yeah, especially up in northeast Ohio. That's
Yeah,
kind of the
lore,
area we're
legends.
Continue on Ohio 8 South for half a mile.
This is a busy little area right there.
Quarter mile, slide right onto the I-271 South Ramp to Ohio 8 Columbus.
Makes it quite easy to get into the eye. That's what your path is. I like me trying to get into that Eastern Iowa storm.
J-Jack's there.
They're all there.
Rigsby.
Slide right onto the I-271 South Ramp.
Yeah, but that's all closer down there where they're at, like all the time.
Yeah. Tree.
You know,
Brandon's
Quarter
done
mile,
it.
bridge onto I-271
Bryce.
South.
40. They're all along Route 90 by Morgan City.
yeah. We are, where are we at right now? Near Akron still?
I think I'm near Aurora.
Near Aurora. Home of Geauga Lake and SeaWorld back in the day. Bryce isn't. He's helping Paige move.
I thought that was his truck.
Continue on I-271 South for 8 miles.
He's in Cali.
Who's that?
Ed. Ed's in Cali.
That's right, Ed is in
The
California.
scariest thing out here are the liberals.
We try to keep it away from
Yeah.
that, Ed, but I agree. You know we're country folk too. Is Ed the one? Are you from San Diego area, Ed? I feel like you are. Maybe I was getting Ed. Remember, and I was who's the rail fan? I was getting mixed up because I thought rail fan was from the San Diego, California area. Maybe it was Ed and rail fan. I was getting mixed up.
My brother was just on here talking about Salt Fork. He said don't go there because a friend of his blew up the bathroom. But we've been there before looking for Bigfoot.
Yeah, we're real familiar with it.
Ed's over by Ventura, about an hour and a half north of LA.
Okay. We've never been to the southern coast of California. We have been in Bakersfield area. We stayed in Visalia to go up to Sequoia National Park, and then last year with Mars, we made it the whole way out to Humboldt and to the Redwoods, and that was our first time ever being on the Pacific Ocean.
Been to Yosemite.
Yeah. Yeah, it was 2 years ago we went to Sequoia, and then last year we did Yosemite and Redwoods. We did get to the Pacific Ocean for a hot second. And we learned all about the Humboldt fog real fast. We were like,
Humboldt fog.
look at this beautiful sunset that we're going to do a time lapse of.
And not even 5 seconds later, Where'd the sun go?
Home. Curtain of fog just takes it over. Like, well, that was unimpressive. Anticlimactic.
Cuyahoga River. Is that a ski resort?
It does look like one, does it not?
Yeah. These are like, whatchamacallits?
We just crossed around and you saw over here, I think that was Interstate 80.
In 1990, I know of 4 guys went ramped off a bridge in Salt Fork.
That's no good.
Yeah, North Cali is gorgeous. It was beautiful up there. I loved it. Except for the bear that we hit.
Yeah.
Not but.
We got
He
lucky.
said I'm one of them. So when you say ramped off a bridge, what do you mean? Yeah, Ed, we hit a bear up near
Tahoe. Lake Tahoe.
Lake Tahoe, the pass up above.
We were coming across from, I can't remember what the name of the town we were coming from was. It wasn't on Interstate 80, it was the road that kind of comes in from the north of 80, and then we ended up jumping on 80, only a couple exits before Lake Tahoe. Grass something. Grass Valley, I think was the town we're coming from Grass Valley over. Luckily it wasn't a head-on, like kind of a glancing blow, like he come out from my left, I swerved right, he kind of tried to turn and kind of ran into us like sideways and hit our front fender and our
2
door.
miles, take exit 10 for I-77 toward Akron, Cleveland.
And we were in a rental Tahoe. So,
Of all things.
yeah.
We hit a bear in Lake Tahoe and a Tahoe.
we had to go down the airport the next morning and turn it in and get a new rental. And they gave us a Jeep Wagoneer.
Yeah.
It's like a $150,000 vehicle. We're like, oh God, I hope we don't hit another bear.
And then what did we do with it the first day? Drove it on the Bonneville salt flats and
Yep.
completely caked it with salt.
Yeah, that was not a fun night. And it was funny because the entire trip, Mars wanted to see a bear. Because we were going to be out there, like, you know, we have bear in Pennsylvania, but you don't see them that often.
Take exit 10 for
Yeah, we have
I-77
actually
toward Akron, Cleveland.
a lot of black bear in Pennsylvania, but they don't come out of the woods very often. So she kept saying she wanted to see a bear, and we were in Willow Creek. And
That day. Yeah.
and the woman at the Bigfoot Museum told us where to go to see a bear. So we went up there and we didn't see any bear. In fact, though, we think we saw a panther maybe, or a mountain lion.
Yeah.
But we didn't see any bear. And that night we were driving over to, what's it called?
Lake Tahoe.
Yeah, but where was it that we stayed, that town? Because we were going to see that
That was near Donner Pass.
Donner Pass.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden it came running out of the woods at us. It glanced on, as it's running out towards the truck, Chris yells, "There's your effing bear!"
She felt so bad too.
You made me feel like it was somehow my fault.
You conjured it.
I didn't want us to hit a bear.
It was a Talpa bear.
I didn't want to hit a bear. I just wanted to see a bear. And I didn't see it, so how did I conjure it?
Yeah, right?
If I kept saying, I want to see a bear.
Ed said lots of mountain lions. Yeah, we're pretty sure that's what ran across the road. Crazy. We were like in
The
some-
National Forest.
Yeah, the National
I
Forest.
forget which one it is. But yeah, we were driving on the dirt roads in the National Forest. They across the road about 100 yards in front of us.
Ed said I've come across bear and mountain lion while out trail running and mountain biking.
I bet.
Yeah, that's a big no for me. I'll pass. Whoa, lady.
Yeah, you hear those stories a lot out there with the runners and everything. Everybody okay? Need a rest area or anything?
Good. Are you good? Do you need a rest stop? It shouldn't be too much further.
20 minutes. Sorry about the long delay there at the Starbucks. Justice, we were as unhappy about it as you were.
Melinda's taking a break from cleaning. I don't blame you. Put your feet up. Maybe if you don't look at it, it will go away.
Right.
No, I'm weird like that too. I'm like, oh my God, I know it's there. I know it needs done.
I don't want to.
Nobody sees it, but I'm like, but I do. I see it. Even when I'm at work, I see it. Oh my gosh, that kitchen floor needs done. Bears. I was coming down a trail and saw some babies in an opening.
Oh.
I made a deer sound that tells baby deer to duck and hide. That scared the baby bears enough to go in the direction of Mama.
You don't want to get between Mama and them.
Oh my, yeah, no. About 200 to 250 feet away. Nope, too close.
Right.
Melinda, I have bear every day and night on trail cam in my backwoods. They haven't come near the house or barn so far. Got Mama Bear with 2 cubs. And it said I wanted to see what direction Mama Bear was in so I could go the other way.
Right.
Yeah,
That's smart. That's good moves.
I like to see bear on cameras or out of my car window driving down the road, but not sitting there looking at them. Unless you're in like Gatlinburg, because they like come up and want to be friends with you. And Hunter wants, or Mars wants to cuddle with them.
Yeah. She said that she's cool with dying as long as she gets to hug a bear.
I mean, yeah. It's never been big and fluffy.
And said that's why I scared them with the deer sound. More natural than a nervous human fart.
That might attract them. They do say they can smell fear. Especially in that case. Maybe that's what they mean by when you poop your pants. That's what they smell. They're gonna smell fear.
2 miles is the right 2 lanes to take exit 136 for Ohio 21 south toward Massillon.
What? Is that the dinner bell, Mom? This could be your last text. That's not cool. Well, how are you supposed to read that and text at the same time?
Right?
Oh. Ugh.
In a half mile, use the right 2 lanes to take exit 136 for Ohio 21
Town
South
Tavern.
toward Massillon.
Jesus.
Whoa.
He wasn't there a second ago.
He's in a bit of a hurry.
Use the right 2 lanes to take exit 136, then continue on to Ohio
Mountain
21
lion
South.
encounter was similar, but more of a wait for them to move cat and mouse game for about 30 minutes. Ohio driving at its finest.
Yeah, there was that one video out there that the guy was jogging and the mountain lion, like, just basically, the guy about walked backwards recording it for like, I don't even know, half mile or something, and the cat just kept coming at him and
Bluff charging him.
bluff chart, yeah.
That's because he saw its kittens on the road and she was like, nope, get away from my babies.
Yeah.
What was that?
What was over on the side of the
Yeah,
road?
it looked like a baby pig.
Really?
Yes.
I missed it, I'm sorry.
Yep. Do you have do you have boars out here in Ohio, guys?
Wild boars.
Wild boars?
I wish I got to see it. I was like,
It looked like a baby pig.
It might have been. I don't remember if they got wild boars this far north yet or not. They're starting to see them in Pennsylvania. I know that in the southern.
Maybe it was Pigman from Mount Monsters.
Could be. Yeah, I wish we'd have gotten more with this channel going and stuff like that. But we did some of our bigger trips and stuff. We visited some really cool places.
They do have wild pigs in Ohio. Yes, Ohio does have wild boar.
That might have been what it was. They this far north, like the Akron area and stuff.
What's that?
I was just asking them.
Like
if they
up
know
around
if
Akron.
they're this far north.
That was a baby pig. I'm almost 100% sure of it. Could have turned around and gone and looked at it.
You didn't tell me that.
I don't know.
That's a long ways back here.
It's not that far. It's 2 miles. She wants to see it too.
it's probably gone by now.
No, it was dead.
Oh, I don't want to see a dead
It
animal.
didn't look like, I don't know, smashed.
I don't care.
It just looked like a
Even it was alive.
baby pig on the road.
If you want me to, I'll turn around somewhere.
No.
Oh, don't say that, Jerry. That's not nice.
What was that?
He said, one lives in Pleasant City, Ohio. Wait, did I put myself down? Yeah, it had like the floppy ears looking, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'll show you a picture of exactly what I saw.
Wadsworth. Next 2 exits. That's where we did stay when we came to get Finn.
Yes, I do remember that. This is kind of close to where Finn came from.
Big fluffy dog.
that was now because all the baby wild boar I'm seeing had stripes, and I couldn't tell if that thing did or not.
Yeah.
It literally had the ears like that,
Yeah.
and like the snout flat. That was bizarre. I'm not quite sure about the Athens, Adams, Gallia, Hawking, Jackson, Lawrence, Scioto, and Benton have all high wild boar. All have wild boar. Are we in any of those?
I don't think so.
That's all southern.
Yeah. They might have made their way up here by now.
I don't know what that was. It looked like a baby pig. Unless someone was going to like a farm show and
Fell out.
fell out of their truck.
There was that one meme on a while there. Remember that one? It showed the pig jumping out on top of a high side of the truck. Did you ever see that one? It's like going down the road and there's it looks like a flatbed truck that has the wooden side.
Yeah.
Old rails on, and there's a big pig like 500 pounds like climbing up over the wood rail as they're going down the highway, and it jumps out, and then all of a sudden it flashes to a grill opening up with pork chops on the grill and ribs.
Nice.
I was like, oh god, because you're watching it and you're like, you know, because you don't want to see this pig hit the road at 50 mile an hour.
Did you guys see it on the road? What I was talking about? It might have been small, but
Get over here.
huh?
I was trying to slow down and get with everybody else. Everybody was slowing down more and more and more, and I couldn't slow down enough to get behind them.
Where are we getting off?
In 3.4 miles.
Oh. I've never seen a license plate with a little letter like that.
That's the
On that plate right in front of us, it says E with a real tiny X and then has the numbers.
Huh?
See it?
no. I mean, I can see the plate, but I can't see the detail. Oh, I see it now. Yeah.
It's kind of weird.
Wonder if that's something specific.
Listening to
Their
it.
corn is completely brown already.
That's crazy.
So if anybody anybody that wasn't on earlier, Connie read kind of the more to this where we're going. It's two different things, two different histories. One's about the bridge that's there. And this was the one that said a family slid on ice and
Yes, and crashed
the baby died.
from
They were
starvation.
killed in, yeah. That's that one, and then it was just a rough and tumble, basically, mining town.
My goodness. So how's everybody been? We haven't been able to talk to you guys in a while, except our little paranormal excursion the other night, but we weren't really able to talk to you guys a whole lot.
Yeah, I feel bad that we weren't watching it as much.
It was hard because we were supposed to have more than 5 people, but only 5 of us were able to do it. So it's hard to watch the camera and do the investigation. And Chris took a while to set up. I don't know if you guys saw it. On this channel, he streamed the live feed cameras. I thought that was pretty cool.
I'm gonna have to work on that still and see if I have a better way to do it.
In half a mile, turn right onto Clinton Road.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at that myself and see how it turned out.
Take the next right onto Clinton Road.
Yeah, with those.
Yeah, tell me that's not creepy.
With the way I did the cameras, though, probably the best way to do it would be to
Continue on Clinton
Watch.
Road for 3/4 of a mile.
watch us doing our investigating and just have another window open with cameras in the corner. You can keep an eye on all the cameras in the building, and then be actually following what we're up to and stuff. But the other thing I'll hope for is that we have good service here, because obviously it's called Rhodes Hollow. It's going to be in a valley. Let's hope we have service there. And if we don't, be mad at me, because I thought about it and I mentioned it and totally forgot. I should have brought it. We got our new booster, and I should have used it to test it on this trip. So
Yep, we got a new booster for storm chasing. So hopefully we won't lose you guys as much in the back road areas where we have little cell service. If we do, that means there is no service at all. But
Yep.
this will just boost any service that we do have, so it won't even get pixelated or anything. I'm hoping. We gotta.
this is real deep in the valley here.
Take the next left onto Haytown Road.
Yeah, this is
Continue on
back in
Haytown
here.
Road for half a mile.
It's such a change. It's kind of like what happens down at Hawking Hills too. Look at all the flags.
Oh wow. It's kind of creepy. In the middle of nowhere, you know?
Yeah, right. That might be Hangtown back there. It was kind of a little grouping of homes and stuff.
Does this have sound with it when you did the closed caption?
I don't know. I honestly had no
In
idea.
1,000 feet, turn right onto Galehouse Road. Take the next right onto Galehouse Road, then you will arrive at your destination.
Yeah, it doesn't appear to have sound.
Yeah, that I don't know. There's a lot of work that needs done on that. But so this would be Crybaby Bridge right here.
Oh, really?
Yeah, this would be the numero 1.
How did someone die off this bridge? It's not that high.
You
But
have arrived.
it
And
isn't.
how did they be down there not noticed? For that long.
Like, wait, what's the dead story here?
Hold on, let me go back and read it to you again.
I don't want to read the whole thing. I just
I'm not
want a
going
summary.
to. Supposedly, a whole family was coming across this bridge in the ice.
This is a legend, though. It's not
Yes.
a story.
This is a legend. That they were coming across this bridge in the ice, and they wrecked, and everybody died but the baby, and the baby starved to death and froze to death. But didn't die from the accident.
Proof of that.
Well, it was like back in the... I
There
don't
were
know.
cars, so there would have to be news.
Right, I
Of some
agree.
Sort, yeah. Yeah, because that was it, right? Yeah, the Galehouse Road Bridge over Silver Creek, right?
Let me look.
That's it.
So, according to legend, there's not real good service here. Okay.
No, there is not. Wonder how the feed's doing. We'll get you out and take a little quick walk over there in a second, guys. While you're looking that up real quick, I'm going to take a quick
Okay.
check of the facilities here.
Do they have a bathroom?
Well, no, moving on. And I can't guarantee it.
This is the Rogues Hollow. Galehouse Road between Rogues Hollow Road and Hametown Road.
Was that the only story here?
Yes. I'm trying to look up about this area. There's a historical society here. This is the other one I read. So this area was a mining community. And supposedly in the woods up here, there is a headless horse. Not a headless horseman, but a headless horse.
Okay.
Because there was a low-hanging branch on the trail, and the horse ran into it and got decapitated, which would be really hard to do. And also, supposedly there is a mill close by. One old legend is of the Chidester mill ghost. The ghost was believed to belong to a mill worker who fell into the wheel and was crushed to death.
I wonder where the mill was.
But this is all conjecture, right? None of this is like.
No, the Chidester
it's warm
mill
in there, but
is
very-
around here somewhere.
There was a sign when we turned down here.
About the mill?
Yeah. Unless this is the mill where the house is. It might be what the museum may be the mill.
Another variation of this bridge is that someone threw her newborn baby off the bridge. So these are all legends. I mean, none and more. Nothing that anybody could substantiate. There are other bridges that there's a lot of fact behind some of the stuff. We're not going to be able to get to some of those today. But the next one that we're going to, I'll read you the legends on the way there. And there is that the one with the woman? Yes.
Yeah,
that
that's
one
true.
is fact. We'll read you that when we head that way. What is that thing?
What?
That building.
That's the museum.
It's a museum? Like
Yeah,
with
like the
open-
historical. I don't think it's open right now. There was a car parked there. Is it still parked there?
It looks like a screen on it. Mm.
You want to take a quick walk around with it? And see what what it says? It looks like a self-guided kind of tour thing or something you can do.
You want to take them?
Yeah, I'll just put the hickey in my pocket and then I gotta let me grab the little.
Okay. I can't get to it from this side. In the middle somewhere. You have to go on that side to get it.
It is hot in there. You might like that at this point. Alright guys, we're gonna get down here in a hot second.
Grab my phone. That's weird.
What's up?
Josh said that they're not able to chat anymore, and it said exceeded quota.
What? What does that even mean?
I don't know. Hold on, guys. If you can hear me, I will try to restart it. See what it does.
Never heard of such a thing in my life.
I don't know. What, Josh? Alright, I'll try to
It's sent my chat.
see Mars's. No. Okay, let me try to reset it and see what it does. Alright, bye.
They're not able to chat still, or?
I don't know. It said something like resources has been exceeded, and then check the quota.
I don't know what that even means.
I don't either. But it wasn't like a message from YouTube. It was like a phone message.
Well, that's the same thing they're getting.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe YouTube wrote.
I'd ask if you guys could hear me and everything, but I don't know how to check that if there's no chat. I'd ask if you guys can hear me.
I can hear. Let me see what it says.
All right. Connie's figuring it out. Mars is going to take a walk over there. While Mom's figuring that out, I'm going to go walk over with Mars and look at the bridge.
I might try to restart it. Oh, I can't. You have it, so.
Oh, you needed me to come to that? Ed was the last one that got a message out at
Josh said too.
2:07.
Doesn't exactly feel creepy here.
It does or does not?
It doesn't.
Let me try to.
I want to go sit on that pretty bench over there by the water.
I'll take you. I'll come over in a minute. You figured out you want me to look?
Yeah, I don't know what it's doing. Change it to everybody. Let's see.
There, Jerry, we got you. Was it something to do with the subscribers thing?
Yeah, I don't know. That's weird.
Try to turn it back on then.
I mean, yeah, let me try to.
Maybe just leave it at any length.
Look, I found a feather.
Cool. That's one of your favorite things to find.
Yeah, but I'm
Try it now.
hard to take with you.
Now, guys, try again to chat. Jerry just came across. Yep. Looks like it's working. All right, guys. So this is Crybaby Bridge number 1 of 32. I have a hard time believing that somebody rode off of here. The whole family got killed and the baby starved to death, because I don't think you'd miss a car laying down in here.
Unless back when it happened, this wasn't a well-traveled road.
Nah.
But it did say in another place I looked, another variation was that someone threw their baby off. I heard a bird. Could that be misconstrued as a baby crying?
That sounded like one. Listen. Oop, I hear a car. Maybe we should get off the bridge there.
Yeah, that.
Yeah. We'll go over to Mars. I like her spot. You gonna go play with the fishies? coming to look and see what the bridge even looks like kind of underneath.
That does sound like a baby.
It does. Yep, looks like you're able to chat again, Melinda. Connie just went in and turned the chat from subscribers only to anyone and then back to subscribers only, and that seemed to fix it. Oh, Mars is going in to play with the...
I said I was gonna go in and play with the fishies.
Depends on how deep you want to get.
Oh, you're real deep over there.
Huh?
I just heard wood knock though.
I heard that. I did hear that too. I thought, I mean, it did, I kind of blew it off as I sounded like somebody throwing a piece of wood, but... Is there a house or anything near here, I wonder?
I don't know. You going in?
I want to. Trying to find the easiest way in though.
I can give you a hand if you want to stay shallow.
What about going down these rocks?
But then it's real deep.
Oh yeah.
So if you want to go in the shallow, I'll just hold your hand.
Well, I might just try to slide down.
If you sit,
Sit and slide. Yeah.
I think you'll be fine. Just watch.
Ooh.
Cold.
Chilly.
Mars is gonna play with the fish and go visit the baby.
I tried to get my feather back to the water babies, but that's why I wanted to come down and fix it.
Did you give it?
Yeah, there we go.
Usually you keep your feathers.
Smile.
I was surprised.
Smile.
Was that you, Melinda, told Josh thank you?
There's so many fishies.
Because we did not know.
Like minnows?
Yeah, little minnows.
I see them.
We really appreciate that, Melinda. Thank you so much. You are definitely one. We were just talking to Coffee last night how we have a very close family of people on this chat, and pretty much you guys are all here. A good many of you are here today. Yep, Melinda and Jerry and Ed. Chubbs was on earlier. But there's so many. I mean, there's a good many, but it's still a very tight little group that's
There's a lot of water spiders here.
our top family.
You guys seeing them? The water spiders?
I see them. Yeah, it's weird. I actually haven't. No, I think I haven't seen those in a little while.
What water spiders?
Yeah, the little skeeters.
Come here, fishies.
Did you see some fishies?
There's minnows in here, yeah. Whoa, these rocks are super slippery though. I gotta be extra careful.
Yeah. You don't need to hurt yourself anymore.
I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, there's a crawfish too.
Perfect.
Get pinched. Why is your ankle all red and bruised looking?
Is it?
It's just the shadows.
Ah, these rocks are sharp.
Sharp and slippery.
Yeah.
All at the same time.
I like enjoying the fish.
This setup with the this setup I did on the tripod is actually pretty easy to hold, Connie.
Do you see the whole school of minnows?
Yeah. I do.
Oh, I do see them now.
There's a ton of them.
Yeah, there is. That's pretty cool.
Is there a baby here?
Let's see, I'm missing all the chat, guys. I'm looking back.
Oh, there's
Ed
another
says
one.
YouTube's having chat issues all around.
the crawfish are mad at me. I'm stirring them up.
There's a siren.
Hello, little crawfish man.
That's so funny. Jerry asked Ed if he sings, and then Ed's like, I kind of do when I play guitar, but I don't know if I'm any good. And then Melinda says her dog howls when she sings.
You think I could catch one?
Think you can catch one?
I'm asking if you think I could catch one.
I doubt it. They're fast, little bugger.
Yeah, but what if they want to be my friend? I'm not going to step on you, sir.
seeing any crawfish. It should be where it is.
They're little. There's one under this rock and there's one under this rock.
I'm going to set you guys up for a hot minute here watching them. I'm going to go look at the sign real quick over here. I will not be watching the chat for a second. Give me a minute. I'm going to go read the signs real quick and see what the deal is with the park and stuff.
The crawfish are enjoying my presence. Yeah, I don't think I can go in something. I don't want to bother the crawfish too much.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
They're cute though, cute little guys.
It's a nice little peaceful place. You know?
Yeah, I think this place is really cute.
I'm hearing all kind of weird stuff up there.
Sounds like glass.
My dog howls too there, Melinda, and says I love you, and our old dog used to say mama.
I found some pretty blue glass.
What is that noise?
I don't know.
Blue glass?
Yeah.
That has to be old. The heck is all that noise up there?
I mean, I'm crunching around on the rock.
No. This is in the woods. There's got to be a house up there. Let me look on maps. Where's Dad at? Yeah,
That's where all those people are driving up to.
but if the road keeps going, there is a house.
Now it's that way. Hear that? They're like rock flags. They're that way.
Interesting. There are houses up that road, but it's very odd. Jesus. What? That's got to be someone working on something. I did see your post, Melinda, with your doggo. I've been so busy, I haven't been able to go through and like anybody's stuff. Yeah, I saw that. Did you hear how much it was banging?
Now where was that? The 3 knocks. They were that way though, weren't they? So
I heard everything back
you thought it
here.
was over there.
She said she heard it something that way though.
Sounded like rock clacking.
She heard rock clacking back in there.
Interesting. Sorry guys, we're back. I'm back. Connie and Mars are neglecting you and they walked out of view.
What are your eyes? I'm just having a good old time.
I was just sitting.
You want me to
It's
not
very-
ride with nature, bro?
It's very peaceful here.
It is. I like this little park. I sit by Mom. We'll watch Mars play in the creek.
I'm almost done.
Yeah, you know why I know you're done. You know why I know you're done right now?
Why?
Because there's a cat sitting behind the mill over there, just sitting in the grass. You want a hand to come up?
Oh, your little corgi's sitting so pretty.
I don't know if this will be the easiest way for you or not.
Yeah, how are you going to do that with a broken
I
finger?
just thought about the broken foot thing.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm literally fine. Look at that. I'm so strong.
I figured that would work that way. Yeah, it's a white cat sitting straight behind. And the thing that you saw, Mom, that you thought that had screen in it is it's actually a plexiglass, but it's like all a bunch of old farming equipment.
That's cool.
And that is the mill and the wheels on the back, and it has the
Oh.
race and everything.
They
and
say someone got crushed in.
it's back there. I mean, I don't know. But
We'll have to take a walk.
yeah.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna go make.
There's a
friends with
map
the
over
kitty
there
cat.
too. There's like sites of different old buildings used to be, and it's only 2/10 of a mile loop.
Okay,
Uh,
we'll go for a walk. And then maybe we'll head out and go to the next one.
This was the, however you say it, the Chidester Mill, and then their house sat right there, and their barn was over here.
Huh.
Oh, I'm so muddy from getting on that.
On the dirt.
I don't know how to clean it.
I can't help you there.
I got a towel, and you want a towel?
Can you give
Dad
me a
has
towel?
bottles of water.
Yeah. You want a bottle of water and a towel?
Yes, please. Don't scare the kitty off, though. Don't scare the kitty off.
I walked right over and didn't even move.
Sure it's real?
Yeah, it looked at me.
Aw. Hurry up, I want to go meet him.
We'll take you guys over there and you can see Kitty. What? What? Who?
He wanted to be friends. Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Here, Bigfoot. I hear you.
No, I want to be friends with the kitty.
I'm gonna walk over and get my drink. Okay.
Okay. Sorry. I probably could have done with just the towel. If the water's too hard to get out, I could just do the towel. So just give me a towel. I'll be fine without the water.
I can't believe that thing didn't sting me.
That was refreshing though. Sometimes you just gotta step in a creek, you know?
Oh, absolutely.
See, it was just dirt. It came up pretty easy.
Oh, I left my phone just laying here.
What was with it? It's fine.
All right, guys, we're gonna take a walk around this little park here. It's kind of cute while we're here.
Can you bring
From
me
what
my
I'm,
left boot?
Hmm?
My left boot.
left,
That's not my left boot.
left. But nice little place here. The main road up there, a lot going by, but not much going on here. Cute little bridge. It's a cute little park, though. Sorry, Ed, we weren't watching there. So, Ed, this is, what did we say? We're near the town of Doylestown. Yeah. So, it's Doylestown. We're southwest of Akron a little bit. Cherry says that we have matching bellies. Oh, Melinda's saying how her dog can say "I love you" and "Mama." We are. Oh, were you watching?
Ella used to say mama.
Yep.
Freya was the one that said mama.
Hey, Ed's a rock collector. He's talking about. That's so funny because that's what Mr. Coffee works in, and that's one of the things he gave us as a little memento last night. He brought us the state gem of Ohio.
It's cat time.
It's cat time. Maybe if the cat's still there, hopefully.
Where at?
Behind the mill.
I didn't lock your thing down.
Yeah, I'm coming. I'll come do that real quick. You wanna take this for her real quick, and I'll catch up. You can go that way.
Okay.
They both go the same place. I'll lock that down. It's kind of tough too with all this stuff back here.
I see the kitty. Kitty's sitting back there. He's laying down. I'm going to show you the mill. Oh, look, it's coming to Mars. Oh, look.
Hey there. Oh, you're so precious.
Somebody likes to play.
Do you want to come home with us? Yes. Yes, you do.
Look at your little beans.
You're so precious. Hi.
You're playful.
You want to come lay in my lap? Come here.
Are you the Chippewa Township ambassador?
You want to come lay in my lap? You gonna care if I pick you up? Hi. Hi, pretty.
Or do you want to hold this?
Yeah, give me 1 second. I want to do something real quick. I want to take a picture of the map.
Hi. Hi. Like the towel?
Hey, kitty, kitty. It almost looks like it has... No, it doesn't. Just the way its fur comes out of its ears makes it look like it has 2 ears each.
Oh, you are so precious.
To get you?
Yes.
Yes, you are.
Yes.
Yes, you are.
the mill.
Yep. It'll be pretty in the fall.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk up and look with you real quick. Show you guys, since I walked there and looked at it already. It's pretty though.
Out of the sun.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting too. I'll walk over here into the shade so you guys can see better.
Where'd Kitty go?
Okay, Ed, Ed's gonna look the area up, let us know what's going on around here. This, yeah, Ed, this is actually called Rogues Hollow, if you want to look it up specifically. Rogues Hollow. And this is the, I forget what the name of the mill is now all of a sudden, but you'll find it if you look that up. But, oh yeah, that's what that was. Did you see the Boy Scouts are the ones that rebuilt the race for the mill? They got all this old farming equipment. Old thresher. That's a crazy piece of equipment right there.
Dad, I think we have a new friend.
Oh no. Definitely not your typical stray cat.
No, I bet
Probably belongs to somebody.
Yeah.
Probably the people here.
Yeah, I'll put you down. I know you don't like it up here that much.
Loves to roll around though.
Which is why I know it belongs to somebody, because it would not be that clean when we met it.
Yeah. You never know. Cats tend to keep themselves pretty clean.
Look at him. Look at how dirty he got so quickly.
Just so quick.
I mean, I don't know. He doesn't have a collar on, but
Are you the ambassador to this place?
I'm not gonna.
You gonna hang with the kitty, Mom, and I'll take a quick walk?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know. He might want to follow you. Oh no, he isn't.
Got an itch. There is a house right on top of the hill.
That sounds like it's come up the back here now. Come on, whoever's car this. Probably someone's back in the woods. There's someone by me is walking back in the woods and see a little chipmunk.
What's that sign say? That's cherry.
Black cherry.
Yeah.
Prunus serodia.
Those are the kind we had in our backyard. The black cherry trees, and what my mom has. Bat house. They got a bat box up on the tree.
Yeah, I'm not going further. I'm getting all bent up.
Oh yeah, Melinda was gone for the kitty.
Oh,
Hey,
I see the kitty.
we'll take you back to the kitty here, Melinda. Hold on a minute. I was gonna take a little quick walk around and look and see what they got going on back here. But they appear to be abandoned. So we'll go over here and take a look at the kitty and Mars. I'll look and see if there's anything cool to look at back here. Yeah, right, Jerry. You did. This would have been a lot of the kind of places they had those reenactments, huh? Mars and her new friend.
Oh,
Dude, I didn't even make him come up here. He did it on his own.
There's an old dam back there.
Oh, you're so cute.
The ruins of an old ice house.
You know that. Do you know you're the cutest? Huh? You know
The dye
it.
house site.
You're so pretty too. You're all white. Oh my gosh, I love you.
oh no, it's over here. There's stuff out. And then
If I didn't think you belonged to somebody, I would definitely take you.
They said the dye house was right here, where they probably would have died. clothing and stuff, I'm assuming. Because this was a wool mill.
Okay.
Oh, you are so precious.
Says that sycamore tree's 200 years old. The one over there.
Hi. Hi. Oh, are you purring? You purring? Hello. Oh my god. I'm in love with this cat. This is my new favorite pet. Hi. Oh, you got a leaf on you. Here, let me get it up. Let me get it up. I got it. There we go. Now you're all better.
I'm getting so bit up.
Okay, but like cat. You purring. You're purring.
You don't want to walk back any further?
I had 3 mosquitoes on me at one time.
Well, I had that wasp up my back, and it had been crawling around since I came over and looked at the mill.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh,
I don't want wasps down my back.
You are literally so perfect. See the camera over there?
Maybe I'll take a real quick walk back just to look.
Dad, I'm in heaven right now. This is so awesome.
Apparently the cat is too. It's like your best friend. You sure you want to take a little walk with me, Mama?
Nope.
You sure you don't want a new pet?
Yeah.
This is so not fun.
Connor's all about killing your mother.
No, I know, but I feel so bad for him because like I think he's owned by somebody, but I don't know.
Maybe it's the...
Maybe he lives just at the mill. And they come take care of him.
You can take care of this. He's purring.
He is one of the most friendly cats I've ever met.
I'm gonna go stand at the truck. I'm like getting... I don't
You
know
can.
why.
That's fine.
I'm gonna
It's
get
just
that.
like if he doesn't leave on his own terms, how do I leave? I can't leave.
Alright guys in the chat, do you want to watch Mars pet the kitty for a little bit, or you want me to just take a little hike with you back through the woods here and see what we can't see, because I'm sure there's not much left of any of these archaeological sites.
You are so cute. What you are?
Oh, Ed nerded out a little. I gotta go back and see what about. A lot of bivalve fossils here, huh, Ed? Okay. New PA Storm Tracker's mascot.
You give me your paw. I can't get over this cat. This is the cutest cat I've ever met.
Alright, I'll tell you what. I'll take a quick walk back. You stay with the cat. You want to entertain the peeps for a while? With the kitty?
I think the cat is entertainment enough. You want to bring it a little closer so they can see the
I can do that. And I'll take a quick look and see if there's anything worth seeing. I'll take pictures if there is.
You're so precious. You are literally the most preciousness.
I'll be right back.
Leave the cat alone, mosquito. Are you so cute? Yes, you are. Your eyes are so cute. Beautiful eyes. Don't you? Huh? Huh? Look at you. You're so cute. Isn't this amazing, life? Oh. You are literally so precious. Come here. There we go. always so vocal about wanting to get petted, bro. Oh my gosh, you are so cute, aren't you? You're the cutest. I'm sorry. Here, I'll go back to petting you. Go, 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 go. Wow. This is the best day of my life. Literally. Aren't you? Aren't you the best? You're the best. You know it. You know it too. I wish I could take you with me. Wouldn't you want to come with me? Oh. Wouldn't you want to come with me? Yes, you would. I know you would. Gosh, you are a gorgeous cat. And you definitely belong to somebody, I feel like. You're well taken care of. You're fat in a good way, and you're clean. So, certainly not belonging to me. Even though I want you to. Even though I want you to. Ow! Oh, now you're getting all feisty, huh? Hey, 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 watch it on the bad finger, huh? What? You want me to, like, play with you? You want to play? Hee. You are so... You have no attention span, do you? Whoa! Do you want to play? Like, what do you want? You want attention still? No, no, no fingers. Here, you wanna go after leaves? You can go after leaves. What? You're so bipolar. What's going on? You hear something? Do you want me to pet you or no? Because I don't want to touch you if you don't want me to. Yeah, you got me good on my finger, didn't ya? You really started biting. You feisty little thing. Oh. He got me good on my finger. Let's see. I'm gonna not, because he walked away, so I'm not gonna go bug him again if he doesn't want me to. But I will put the camera on him and try to do something up on my finger here. He's gotten a hunting mood real quick. He thought my finger looked delicious. That was a very cute kitty. He got in a feisty mood. Did you get in a feisty mood? Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, if you come out here, maybe little kitty friend will still be here.
enjoying the beautiful view of the kitty cat. Very majestic cat indeed. But he definitely got all, no, I don't want you to touch me anymore. So. I don't know where he's going. You hungry? Alright, weirdo. Here, I'm gonna give you guys another view of the kitty cat. He went on the trail to sunbathe and go after something. I don't know what he was going after. My oh my, is he a cute kitty though? I don't know where my dad went. To all the viewers joining, we're just watching that cat enjoy the sun right now. It's a very cute cat. If you go back, he's very playful. I don't know where my dad went. See, there is a lot of mosquitoes here. Oh god. I just accidentally speared like all my makeup. Oh, are you coming back? You gonna be nice this time? You were a little mean for a minute there. You gonna be nice? Don't sit on my phone, I need that. Beautiful woods out here, but the cat view is definitely way better. So allow me to turn you once more to enjoy cat. You are a precious cat. You know that, right? I don't know where my dad went. It's a fun animal call. Don't think I've ever heard that one before. Would you like me to come pet you? Are you gonna be nice to me? You're not gonna scratch me again? You got me good on my finger, didn't you? Hi. Hello, precious. I don't know where my dad went. I don't know when he's coming back. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Let go. You gotta pull hard. What happened? How the heck did that happen? There. I love you and I think you're so adorable, but you cannot play with the broken finger. No broken finger playing. Okay. Actually, like, where the heck did my dad go? You're so precious. Yes, you are, even when you're a little mean. I don't know where my dad is. Interesting. Oh. Some squirrels having a heck of a time up that tree. You hear that? Do you hunt squirrels? Is squirrel hunting a thing you do? Put your little paw right, like this is the cutest thing ever. You're so cute. Oh, up, 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 up. Watch it with the claws, silly. You hear all that? I don't even know where you bit me at. I was supposed to go clean my whole arm off. You hear something? I think I'm about to watch this cat go hunting. You gonna go hunt that thing? Comes out here, huh? Right? Where'd he go? Did he leave? Yeah, I think the cat was about to go hunting.
Alright, I gotta run to the restroom and then we're probably gonna keep going, you know.
I'm coming. Well, it was so sweet getting to know you, kitty cat. You are so precious, and I love you, and I wish I could take you and keep you forever. That's that. I wish you the best of luck hunting squirrels. Bye-bye, kitty. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, kitty. Bye-bye. Good luck. Let's go back to the car, chat. Wasn't that so fun? Kitty time is the best time. Let's go take you around this side. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Great price. And that's what we're
Hand sanitizer?
I do.
whatever you do, no effortless at Harbor Freight.
I am absolutely back.
What's Dad's?
He put it on my hand and all over my arm.
Because that cat?
Well, he got feisty.
Oh, really?
No, he was just playing. He wasn't like mad at
Oh.
me, but he's not declawed.
Yeah. Where did he scratch you at?
On the tip of my finger. And he bit me on my arm. Will you put some right there? Thank you.
Hopefully it's, got shots.
He looks well taken care of.
Mean kitty.
I think I'll be fine. I'm gonna actually use this towel to wipe off. He's gotta be one of the cutest cats I've ever met, though. Yeah, he wasn't like mean, he was just trying to play. I don't think he realized that him playing hurts a little bit.
Yeah.
But once I was like, hey, stop that, it hurts, he did. And he stopped me for a lot longer. Then he saw a chipmunk and he was ready to go hunting, but the chipmunk ran away. So chat, did we all enjoy our cat time? Because I certainly did. He got me good on my thumb. My thumb was bleeding.
Not good.
But he's so sweet.
Gonna catch back up with the chat. John said it might be a feral cat.
He seems so well taken care of to be feral. And way too playful and nice to be feral. It seems like he spends his whole life around people. And he was well fed and well groomed, which I know cats groom themselves, but still, like, he did not, it wasn't giving feral cat energy. Because usually feral cats are scared of people. Or mean to people.
As soon as Chris comes back, we'll head up to the next location. It'll take a little while to get there, but it is another crybaby bridge, and I will read you the history with it. And one of the stories and legends and lore, per se, that goes along with it is actually fact.
I have a lot of cat around here. You gonna do okay?
Hopefully.
It's usually only pretty bad when you touch the cat, right? Right?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I didn't even realize that it was going to be that much fun. You guys are also negative in the chat. It's a fairy cat. Get in the book. Just go to the next You gotta agree with me though, Mom. The way it ran up to me when it saw me, that's not feral cat energy. Usually with feral cats, like even if they do eventually like you, you have to get them to trust you.
Jerry wrote a poem. Oh, we're live? I didn't know we were off. It says, a scan of the countryside I see, Ohio's beauty, a big part of me. The rivers, lakes, the Appalachian mountains by my side. The enjoyment I will never ever hide. Thy love, Ohio, to see with thy poetry.
Very beautiful. Yes, there are houses nearby, John, which is why I think it is probably someone's cat. Somebody's outdoor cat that just likes to come down here and chill because it's very beautiful and
I can't thank you. Whoa, I dropped my phone. Good thing it wasn't you guys. But I can't thank you guys enough for sticking around and watching with us today. I know there's a lot going on in the weather community with the hurricane about to make landfall.
I'm trying to get as much of it off as possible.
It's alright.
It's also hard to tell which one is cat hair and which one is fin.
Right?
Because I don't think the cat shed on me this much, right? Like this is mostly fin. Usually her stays pretty straight, so
I will go in a plane, a commercial plane, but Chris's good friend, was his best man in our wedding, and is Josh's godfather, is a pilot, and there's a bunch of guys that own a private plane, and he'll take Josh up, Chris up. I will not go in it. I won't go in a helicopter. Just nah. I wanted to look into being a flight medic, and I couldn't do it. I was like, yeah, no. I'll stay on the ground. Thank you. Yeah, not my thing. I'm afraid of heights too. This dude's stopping on the bridge and then backing up. What is he doing? That's weird. Someone else checking out Crybaby Bridge, it looks like. Yeah, you used to be a pilot, right, Ed? Oh, that's pretty cool. 4 continents and 12 countries you've been to. That's pretty cool. Biomedical. Big field to get into. Like he's going fishing, which there's signs everywhere that say no fishing.
It's also like there's just minnows.
What? What do you say?
He is with the guys in the fashion business.
Rough.
I accidentally got myself coated in cat hair and the palms of hair.
It's blowing right back in.
It is?
Yeah.
No!
Let me get my door closed. Everything's coming out your window. There, that should give you more like an outward breeze.
Well, it's also hard to tell what of it is cat hair and what of it is scream hair.
Alright.
That was the most kind of...
Off to the next place.
Although everyone in our chat is so scared that I just got scratched by a feral cat.
Did
I don't think it's feral, and he wasn't mean to be mean.
you just playing with
He
it?
was trying to play. I don't think he realizes how sharp and pretty his claws are.
You have to just be careful. Did you wash them out?
I put hand sanitizer all over him.
Yeah, if you scrub them real good with that, you might be pretty good. There's the vehicle that's been parked there the whole time.
I don't know what this guy's doing.
Well, I'm pulling in?
No, over there.
Over there.
Looks like he's fishing.
Huh. That's actually one of the things that says in the line.
I know. What is this guy doing?
That's the guy that was parked there.
Yeah, well, what's he doing now?
I don't know, but he might know about the cat.
Where is the cat?
He's still under the...
Picnic table.
Did you see where that guy came out of? Was it like
This one?
building? Yeah.
No, I did not. When I come out of the bathroom, he just started his car up.
There comes another car.
Got all busy all of a sudden. I was just trying to go.
Yeah, this dude is definitely fishing. I guess.
Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't see any bigger fish in there anywhere to do.
What was it really?
Really? Alright. On our way. Did you find anything else you wanted to check out or anything? Oh, it's actually going to have us good that way.
Up the hill.
Mm-hmm. Alright, everybody. Everybody leaving at once.
In 600 feet,
I like this
continue
little
straight
park.
onto Rogues Hollow Road.
Yep.
I feel like it's never busy either. The trails are real well maintained. They're all like mowed like 4 foot across the whole way. It wasn't that far. I went the whole way to the end.
You gotta agree with me that that is not what feral cats act like.
No.
So I do not think that was a feral cat.
No, I don't believe so.
Did you find anything fun? They're
Interesting
asking.
road though.
Continue straight onto Rogues Hollow Road.
Almost need 4-wheel drive to go to that.
That almost looks like like a lumber yard of some sort.
A little, yeah.
Maybe that's what we were hearing.
Oh, there is a house back here too.
But they had like planks of lumber on the outside of their house, like on shelves.
Okay.
Like, oh, well, it wasn't a house; it was like a garage or a.
Yeah.
They want to know if you found anything
Continue on
fun.
Rogues Hollow Road for half a mile.
No, there's not much left of everything. There's the pond is like you can definitely see where the mill pond was, and for the dam, there's like literally the only thing left are a couple of big rocks on each side. Like everything in the middle has washed away in floods or something, and the rocks are probably like 2 foot round. I mean, they're big, but there were just a couple, like you could see where each side of the dam was, and then I guess the schoolhouse for the town was on right across from the dam. I took some pictures, but there wasn't much to
Quarter
see.
mile, turn right onto Clinton Road.
Jerry said you can borrow his Jeep. It's 4-wheel. And then Melinda said, I bet them trees are beautiful in the fall going over the road.
Yeah.
Ed asked, what kind of Jeep do you have? I have a Jeep as well.
Take the next right onto Clinton Road. Then turn right onto Clinton Road.
I'm very proud of my Jeep.
But debating on trading
Yes,
it
but
in.
I am debating on trading it in for a 4Runner. Something a little bit more comfortable for storm chasing. We're going to do it all up for the storm chasing instead of Chris's truck. Yeah, I have a 2019 Jeep Wrangler Rubicon that's lifted with,
Take the next right onto Clinton Road.
what,
Town
35s
Road.
on it.
Yeah.
And they are Mickey Thompson's, so they're off-road tires, and new wheels on it that are red and black. They match the Jeep.
Pretty sure this just made us go in a circle.
Pretty sure.
In 1,000 feet, turn left onto Clinton Road.
I think
Yeah.
this is the way we came in.
I love my Jeep, but it's very utilitarian, we'll say.
Take
It's
the
not
next
very
left onto
comfortable,
Clinton
but
Road.
it's for off-roading, so I'd like to get a little bit
It's
more family-friendly, but still 4-wheel drive, and very, like, that's what I'm looking for.
Continue on Clinton Road for 3/4
Kinda-
of a mile.
Off-roady looking, but the new ones are gorgeous. They are not out yet. Why are you crying, Jerry?
because you're getting ready to eat, right?
Yeah. I'm sorry. It's just,
She's still on the fence about it though, because she
No,
loves that thing.
I do love it, but for storm chasing, we can't take my Jeep with the roof. It's I have one of the one-touch sky roofs, so the roof, like just the roof, will slide back with a touch of a button, and it's canvas, so I can't take that into storms with hail.
And just a lot of the tires, like
Yeah.
I'm sure the mileage on that we put on, I sure don't want to pay for those
In
tires.
a 1/4 mile, turn right onto Ohio 21 South Great Lakes Boulevard Northwest.
Plus for the live stream, so noisy.
Yes, because I have a full-size light bar, 52-inch light bar across the windshield, and then I have rock pods on the side that
Take the next right
are
onto
very-
Ohio 21 South Great Lakes
Mars
Boulevard
got to hear it the other day.
Northwest.
She's like, what is that noise? I'm like, my light bar. When the wind hits my light bar just right, it whistles. And I know you can get dams for them and stuff, but I'm not going to put any more money into it now if I'm going to think about
Continue on
getting
Ohio
something new.
21
But
south for 16 miles.
yeah, I have one of the big high lift jacks on the hood. It has a winch. It has a grill guard on the front. So
We've had
kind
a
of a thing.
pretty hefty off-roading too and stuff. But we kind of
What?
big bug just
After
splattered.
you just cleaned it.
Yeah, it's a good thing to catch it early though before it gets hard. Like right on. We
Yeah.
kind of got away from the off-road thing though. Like,
Yeah, like we had fun with it for a while, but now I'm like more focused on the storm chasing than off-roading. You can get into these like clubs and stuff that do that off-roading, but they're very clicky, and I just don't have the time to go four-wheeling when they go. And if you don't go with them all the time, you're kind of not welcomed, I'd say.
yeah.
So
I think the storm chasing community is more up our alley because we're
Yeah.
social. They're like social when you're waiting for the storms and you meet up. You have the convergences in the parking lots and everybody talks. And but when it comes time to chase, everybody goes their own way.
yeah,
And you know you don't have to. There's no follow the leader. And that's the thing with those off-roading groups, man. It's hard. And I'll be honest, 100% honest. Both Connie and I are paramedics our whole lives. We're alpha personalities, you know. We've been the boss of our ambulance for 30 years. Like, it's hard for us to take this second seat to people sometimes and stuff.
we did one Jeep outing, and it wasn't really off-roading, like rock crawling, mud dipping. It was more just rocky dirt roads and trails.
Nice scenery and
yeah,
stuff.
and we picked the route. They wanted us to lead one, so we picked the route, and someone else was like we actually knew these trails like the back of our hand, and none of them had known these trails. But once we got up there, it was like, okay, I'm driving in front, you all have to follow me. And I'm like, that's like, it's very like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, they all want to be in charge, and nobody else can ever take a lead. And even though they say that, take the lead on this one, I don't know. It's just, not that I always need to be in charge, but it's like, I don't know, not my thing.
No, because like I said, we like to be like we tend to take charge. I think just because of our personalities. But if we don't know the trail, then we definitely follow and be like, that's cool.
Jerry has a Civil War question for you.
Uh-oh.
Let her rip, Jerry.
I haven't been doing as good lately. But I got a new look.
Yes, he did.
Was there anything else you could think of you wanted to go see? Or I always feel like bad because like I don't.
Yeah, but we were there for a long time.
Yeah,
so.
we were. I apologize. It was a nice little hike. I should have taken them with me, but I don't know. Did they enjoy watching Mars and the Kitty Cat?
What was the original name of the CSS Virginia?
Oh God, I have no idea. I have to admit that's one thing I'm definitely not very versed in is Civil War naval stuff at all. I know the big stuff, you know, the Monitor and Merrimack and the Hunley, but that's about it. Was Ed still on? I should have showed him my rock wow. I don't know if Mark mentioned or not.
What?
One of our rock. You got a rock too, right?
Yeah, but where they are, there's stuff on.
Yeah. And I showed Jerry Ed my rock. Yeah, I'm not even that. If I throw a guess out there, we'll say it was the CSS Lincoln. I could see them having a, obviously anything they had was acquired from the U.S. Army or U.S. military. So
The Merrimack, a U.S. wooden warship.
was it the Merrimack? I did say the Merrimack when I was talking. Okay, our Ohio guys. Do we have Ohio guys watching? If you do,
Mm-hmm.
is it spelled?
Jerry.
How is that pronounced? Is it Massillon or is it Massillon? Google Maps has been calling it Massillon. Or is it Massillon, Ohio? I always lean towards the Massillon because there was Vermilion. I just stuck with that pronunciation. We always like to get our pronunciations correct. Butter Bridge,
How far is this next?
30 minutes.
Okay. Would you guys like to know the history of this crybaby bridge?
This is not
Now-
Crybaby Bridge. This is the historic part that I picked.
I got you. Never mind. Chris can explain all that then.
You want me to explain before we get there?
You ask them.
You guys want to know where we're going next? It's nothing super spectacular, but it's somewhere that I had marked on my map. Like, I marked places, like cool things I want to go check out. This was on the way between the two places, so I was like, let's hit it while we're here.
We'll be there for 3 hours.
We will not. It's short. In fact, I don't even. We might not. I have to get out and touch it. Gotta touch it.
Yes, they would like to know.
So where we're going, and hopefully it is still there. I know as of just a couple years ago it was. This is an original section of the Lincoln Highway, which is Route 30, that's still brick. It's still one of the original sections of brick Lincoln Highway.
And you still drive on it?
Yeah, it's still pretty. You can drive on it. So
Wow, we're pretty far.
I think that's cool, don't you? I think you guys could have seen the face.
It's not really my thing, but okay.
Yeah, when I saw that it was right between the two, I'm like, we gotta do this. But if there's anything that you guys in the Northeast Ohio area that you'd want to see, let us know. I mean, if it's within a half hour anywhere we're heading today.
John asked what happened on the paranormal night. Well,
What was it?
it was uneventful at first. We had some REM pod hits. We had the ball in the hole in the basement was going off continuously. Those are cat balls. So they are little balls that light up,
Pretty sure caught a
cat
voice there
toy.
too.
Huh?
You guys that said you heard something, pretty sure we caught that.
I'm not so sure when I listened back.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I think it was either her or Heather.
We'll have to do.
It wasn't.
We'll have to do headphones.
Yeah. Anyways, so there's a basement on the newer side of the building that they believe was they had two independent psychics come in, and both of them said that there was a woman buried there in the floor at one point. Not to say she was still there, but at one point she was buried in the floor. And the story they picked up on was that a male groundskeeper for the building was having an affair with this woman. The man was still married, but he was having an affair with this woman, and she got pregnant, and he didn't want to have to tell his wife, so he killed her while she was pregnant. Okay, we're not answering you today. So, that's the story they picked up on. There were other psychics involved after that that said they were she was buried out near the water, or she was killed out by water and brought there. They're not entirely sure. They can't find anything in
I mean, those people ran a red light.
right? They can't find anything in any of the history to corroborate any of that story. But anyways, one of the big ghost teams, like from one of the shows, was there, and they brought in cadaver dogs when they heard the story of the two psychics. Other people, other teams had also been down there and got kind of the same corroborating evidence on their ghost portals and things like that. So they started saying there might be some story you heard with paranormal investigation. Anyways, long story short, they found something in the floor with ground penetrating radar. So they decided to dig up the concrete floor. They found nothing there. I think they found a little piece of shredded clothing or something. Anyways, we've been down there several times that we've gotten a mail come across the portal that says some pretty nasty things to the women, and we've got a woman that's very scared and likes protection of other men. The other night we were there, we had our cat ball going off continuously. This thing never goes off. It's a little ball that lights up with any type of motion. We also, one of the investigators put some equipment down in what they call the drunk tank. After the last people to own the building before it became a paranormal investigating place was the city of Madison, and they used it for their dispatch center and their police department. So they had a drunk tank where they held people that were intoxicated until they sobered up. And continuously her music box was going off, and she was getting REM pod hits, or K2 hits, I'm sorry. So we had a lot of things happen down there in the basement. And then I got some weird things on Estes Method up in the attic, and I needed to take a break. So while I was taking a break, they went up to the toy room, and Heather did a Estes Method up there. They had a lot of evidence, and it was very compelling Estes Method.
It was.
And then we had Chris and I did a dual Estes Method. I sat in the Devil's Toy Box, which is now a room that they made there that is completely encased in mirrors. So close the door, you're in a room, like all the ceiling, everything's covered in mirrors. So when you look into the mirrors, it's an endless, vision of whatever.
Yeah, I think it's a perfect cube.
Yeah.
And the only thing that doesn't have mirrors is the floor.
They're going to put mirrors on the floor.
Are they?
Yeah. They have to get the kind that don't break like
Yeah.
So I had a lot of weird stuff that cooperated with what Chris was saying. But we didn't have like any movement or anything like that until the end of the night. We were back up in the asylum, and we heard someone walking all over the place. Something pulled my braid, like not just a little play with it, like tugged it. So I had to come out of my Estes Method because I was freaked out.
You know what you did forget?
What?
Hide and seek.
Oh, yeah, we did hide and seek. We used to portal to talk to the spirits. And they told us where to go look for 3 of the investigators that were hiding. So that was pretty cool.
So, and it worked again. Like crazy. Quick.
Yeah. So that was pretty neat.
88,000 square foot building, and we found them within a couple minutes.
Yeah, it was a pretty successful night.
It took us straight to them. Debunked the huge booms that I was hearing.
Oh, it was the bench.
Bench rocking on the patio. They have concrete benches on their patio, and I was inside, like when I was trying to get the second stream running, and I kept hearing these huge booms, and I was like, "What is that? We need to check the camera." It's like I'm hearing, it sounded like the whole building, you know, like almost a sonic boom outside or something. But it was just there's a concrete bench that's right up against the brick wall, and every time somebody moved on the bench, it would just bump the wall enough that it would make this huge boom sound inside. So it's like, no, that's not it.
I'll have to see what this message is.
But it was a good night. Nothing super crazy. Where Connie had a ball roll in the one room, do 90-degree turns. It did it for me again, but nothing was on. We didn't have any cameras on at that time. And then I tried to do it again, and it wouldn't do it again. So we're gonna have to make sure that next time we go, the first thing we do is put a camera up in that room. And it seems like the first time you try to roll a ball in there, it does some funky stuff. Rehab center that her mom's staying in. Be my guess. See what's happening there. I see you guys are commenting. I apologize, it's too far over on the truck for me to read. Connie has it more so she can read it. So she'll be back with you here shortly. You guys see the trees are changing here already for this area. Usually that does not happen until...
I have to make a phone call, so I'm going to have to mute you guys for a couple minutes.
We apologize.
Okay, sorry guys, I had to call the nursing home where my mom is. Hello, coffee.
Coffee, coffee, coffee. I feel like we just talked to you. Oh, we did.
How was your doctor's appointment? I hope you got some good news.
I got to pull out the art set and look at it. It's awesome coffee. Can't wait to get home and do some stuff. Well, when my finger feels better.
Let's get past the big truck before the freeway ends.
We've chased in this area, haven't we?
So it's not right here, but very similar looking road. But we have gone north-south through here.
Okay,
This camp.
gotcha.
When did we come through camp?
Isn't this like where the baseball Hall of Fame is?
Football. Yep. You and I were in Canton for, I think we came through that day. You and I chased the whole way across to Uniontown.
Okay. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, that methotrexate's rough. It's like, they use it as a chemo med too. So that could be pretty rough on the body. Jerry has a Marvel movie question for you, Mars.
Okay.
Oh, look how much the trees are changing every year. Some places, man, it's really fall is on. I got a bad feeling its colors are going to suck this year.
Probably.
Just with especially our area, it's been so dry.
Which sucks so much because I had such a cute photo shoot idea.
Really? We'll try to find some good ones.
Coffee said, glad you like the paint set. Got to look at it.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Coffee, I can't tell you how much fun we had last night.
Yeah, that was awesome.
You guys, I'll say it right here, you guys are one of the cutest couples.
Telling stories on each other.
Yeah, I thought that was hilarious.
I'm gonna say Iron Man 3 probably made the least money out of the 3. I know everybody doesn't really like Iron Man 3.
I did.
That doesn't make any sense.
Although
at
I
all.
didn't like the ending.
No.
What?
The way those lights were.
Continue on US 30 East for 2
There was a light on
miles.
the pole that was like right turn, and it was red. But there was a light up on the wires that had a right turn that said turn that was green.
Thought everybody loved the first one.
But yeah, last night was just great.
I
can't
agree.
say how much fun I had. And you missed it, Coffee. We went to where Mr. Coffee told us to go. That's where we just left. We went down to Rogues Hollow.
Yeah, I met the cutest
In the
cat
Crybaby
there.
Ridge. Yeah.
And the cat was so friendly, and I hung out with the cat for a very long time.
Yeah, so if you want to see Mars hanging out with a cat for a very long time, it's just go back in the video because I took a hike and then I had to use the restroom. So Mars played with the cat forever.
She said, thank you, Chris. The stabbing of the neck was a one that will last forever because the back of my neck has a white spot where he poked me with the dental pick.
He did mark his territory, did he not?
They had a blast too, she said.
And if some point you want to move back to that, you can.
Probably gonna have to switch plugs shortly because I don't know how much that's down to 31.
Let's give this a little more time on this one. Try to get it up over 10.
So how far is this spot?
7 minutes.
And then how far is the next spot?
Probably like another 30 minutes or something like that. Maybe, I don't know. Something like that. It's not super far. Oh, check for the postal van parked in the middle of the street.
Cute little town.
Yeah, I believe
Someone's
this
all
is-
decorated up for Halloween back there.
I believe this is East Kent. I don't know if you saw when you're on the phone. I was going around the
Turn
big
right
city
onto
of
Cedar
Kent.
Street South.
I did not. She said she doesn't like to go into patients' rooms because of COVID. I'm like, my mom just had it like a month ago, so she's safe.
Yeah.
I don't think she wants to go room to room though. But
And
I'm
the
sorry,
turn
I
right
can't
onto
help.
Cedar Street South.
Yeah. That's funny because I feel like we are kind of the odd situation. Like your mom does all her own stuff, you know?
Yeah, my mom never shared any of that information with me, so
She always wanted to be independent of it.
yeah. And she's very like, kind of like,
Kind of secretive, like.
well, no, she doesn't understand a lot.
Yeah.
East Walnut Street.
That's a good idea if we have that information. But
Yeah. At least where stuff is.
hi, Chris Grays. Oh,
Woo-hoo. All the way from the UK.
oh yeah, Coffee said don't forget to stop and eat at a Penn Station in Ohio. We have those back home too. In fact, that's where they originated.
That's our favorite
Yep.
steak shop. I do love a good Penn Station, so that looks like a nice
Doc
fire
is back
station.
on.
Continue on US 30 East for 4 miles.
44. I feel like we were on 44 last night, I think. Crisscrossing all these roads.
Yeah, I had to step away myself and take a phone call, but all is well. Do-do-do.
So for everybody that was not on a couple minutes ago, and I said we're on now. We're on the Lincoln Highway. If you're not familiar, is US Route 30. Runs basically the whole way across the country. I believe it originates in Philadelphia, and runs, I believe, the way to Portland, Oregon, if I'm correct. So, and we've been on sections of this pretty much in every state it runs through. But what I'm stopping up here for, at least in a couple years ago, I missed what that sign said. It was a National Historic Site. A couple years ago, there is still some of the original brick Lincoln Highway that you can still drive on up here. So,
Did you cancel a meeting with QuickBooks?
Yes.
people? Okay.
so we're going to check that out. Kind of cool, kind of cool. And then we'll do a real quick stop here. Connie somehow thinks that we're going to be here for 3 hours.
Well, the last place we were at for,
A couple hours.
yeah.
That's because it's just a nice park.
Well, you might say this is a nice area. I don't know.
And here's the sign. What is it?
A golf club.
It's a National Historic Site? That's pretty impressive.
Yeah, but Chris likes to meander around a bit, and we have a schedule. Got to get home by this evening. Got a lot to do at home.
Sometimes I feel if I meander long enough, I won't have to go. You can't make me.
you're right, Ed. That's probably what it is. But my mom's situation's a little bit different as well. My mom was born with cerebral palsy. So all of her life, she has wanted to prove that she can be independent. And she keeps everything private. Like, she wants to be able to do it all on her own without the help of my brother or I. So now we don't have any information of even what medical insurance she has, any of her finances, any of her apartment stuff. I told her I would be her medical power of attorney, but in order for me to be a full power of attorney, I would need that information, and she won't give it to me, so I can't help.
I'm assuming this will be part of it here.
I told the lady at the nursing home, I can't help you because I don't have any of this information at all. And she said, well, does your brother? No, we have no idea.
This is the original.
Oh, the hurricane's about to make landfall.
Right. This is the original brick. So let's see if there are. I haven't marked that coming up the next intersection, but I figured I'd drive on a section of it. I think it's so cool. I can imagine like Model Ts and stuff cruising along here. I'd imagine that parts of it originally were dirt too.
Okay, where is this brick at? Right up here?
Don't give me no attitude.
No, I'm just asking, like, is it on this road or off of here?
A quarter mile it's supposed to be.
Oh, my finger is hurting.
Tell me they covered part of it.
Really?
Yeah.
Or did they?
Do you need some, like, a leave or something?
Okay, where? Did they literally? Is that part
Straight
of it
ahead?
right there? Just a little tiny bit of it. Are you kidding me? Connie thinks this is grand.
Oh my God! Wow!
There's another section that I think's longer. That's it, guys. If you can see it right there in front.
Huh?
Why are you laughing so much, Mom?
Do you see the...
Look how big of a patch it is. It literally looks like more of somebody's driveway.
Do you want to take them off and show them out the window?
Yeah, I'll jump out real quick. Alright, we'll jump out real quick, guys, and go over. Connie's laughing at it. So obviously the original Lincoln Highway would have went down that way, and it would have went up that way. That there would still be part of it. But yep, so that's original Lincoln Highway brick. So Model Ts drove on that like 100 years ago.
Wow, very fancy schmancy.
I'll tell you what, it's in pretty darn good shape for being that old, you know.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. Kind of not the most spectacular thing, but a little short visit.
I think it's cool.
But this whole section through here would have been made of that, I'd imagine, the whole way, all that down there, and where we just came, not that way. So we're going to get on the road a little way. I think there's a longer section down the road that we might be able to actually drive on. I mean, I can drive on that, but then it's got to turn around and back up. We'll go. Keep you going. Who said that?
What?
Chris Gray. I wish I was in as good a shape as that. Yeah, well, especially if you're like over 100 years old, right?
That's what... The reason I'm laughing is because I asked Dad, like, can we drive on it? Do people drive on it? It's just like, yeah.
I think the next
Just
section
to cross
maybe.
into someone's driveway, maybe, but that's it.
Right. Still 27, right? Give it a little bit more.
I know there is a street in Pittsburgh that's still brick. My street growing up was brick,
Yeah.
Taylor Street. And it was fun because it was on a little bit of a hill, like at the bottom.
Yeah.
So when it rained really heavy, some of the bricks, would sink a little bit and they would cause big puddles when it rained. So we used to, when it rained really heavy in the summer, we would all go get our bathing suits on, all the girls in the neighborhood, and we would sit in these puddles because they were like swimming pools. They were so big.
Yeah. Where the brick kind of sank
Yeah,
in a little.
yep.
Yeah.
Continue on US 30
like a real hot day, and like you'd get a quick thunderstorm to come through and the water would lay there.
And then this other section's down here, 3 miles down the road.
But
Oh, wait, laughing. I mean, it was pretty funny.
you were hyping it up like
Yeah, and there's
like it was a full section of road we could drive on.
I thought it was. This maybe this up here is. I thought there was.
And I was like, oh my gosh, it's like literally a little patio into someone's driveway.
It's been a few years since I watched that video, so I can't remember. I'm probably wrong on this end too. Watch this end only be like 4 bricks. Be like around somebody's mailbox.
I kind of laughed when we were at the first Crybaby Bridge and we hear this.
Yeah, those. I'm
like,
wondering those birds
Yep.
sound.
I'm like, that is a bird. No crying baby here.
Ooh, is this the original here? I think so. Let's follow it.
In 800 feet, turn left onto Robertsville Avenue Southeast.
I didn't see a sign that said the Lincoln Highway, did you?
I did not.
Take the next left onto Robertsville Avenue Southeast.
It keeps wanting me to get back out the main road, but I'm going this way because I'm pretty sure this is the original. Yeah, there's the Lincoln Highway right there. Sign.
Continue on
So this
127
is
for
Little
4
bumpy.
miles.
More original highway. That's the size track without the roof.
What's the hot spot charged up to?
That's what I was just looking. I'll switch it. It's up in 12% now. Oh. Oh, look at this.
Oh my! Now this
Ah.
is legit.
There you go, guys.
Wow.
Gonna be bumpy, I think.
It's going to be a bumpy ride, Ernie.
Wow.
Laugh. That was crazy.
What'd you say?
It's going to be a bumpy ride, Ernie. You don't know it.
Hey, wait, what's that from?
You got this. You got this. Make it
Oh,
Ernie.
Harry, my favorite scene in Harry Potter.
Yeah.
The
from
bus.
Prisoner of Azkaban.
Yep. Oh, look, they have paved little pieces of it.
That's pretty cool, guys.
But that's a lot of the original brick. Okay, maybe that last part wasn't worth stopping for, but this is pretty cool.
At least there we can kind of pull over and touch it.
Jerry said, tour guide Chris. Oh.
I'm really impressed with this. This is a big chunk of road. Wonder if this is like this the whole time.
So this was Route 30.
Yep.
It's pretty crazy. They used to fit 2 cars on this.
Yep.
Up and it turns back to blacktop.
Pavement there, which it looks like they just put it right on top of the bricks. I'm sure that's a good base.
Nope, some more.
I wonder what year this was laid, these bricks. They have to be over 100 years old, I'm thinking.
That is pretty cool.
Yeah, this wasn't just your street in some town, you know, like this is literally a national highway that was made of brick. The yellow brick road.
It's red though.
It is red. Yeah, that's the size tractor that are
Oh.
accidents without the roof. Or maybe, I don't know, it might have a cab on it. I did not see it. was perfectly upside down.
I think that's it for the brick.
I don't know, because I have it marked on the other end. I will remark it though, so you can see where the ends of it are.
There's some coming through.
Yep. You almost wonder if like the people complained a little bit about the noise.
Oh, I love the sound of brick roads.
Yeah, but if people lived here, I'm sure.
I mean, like, even the one that was our street. It sounded neat.
There's more. Oh, I think it's so cool. This has to be one of the biggest sections there probably is around. So neat. And it's in such good shape. That's what kills me. I always said brick roads last so long because they give with the weather and everything, so they don't break and stuff as much. I think this is so cool.
You didn't get anywhere quickly, that's for sure.
No. I wonder what the average, like if you were going to go across country, what the average it took back then compared to now.
Coffee said, I don't think we're in Kansas anymore, Toto.
Right?
Follow the yellow brick road.
I like it. I'm excited. I mean, nothing super spectacular, guys, but I hope you enjoyed the little
history part of our day.
I'll have to do a little research on that and see, comparatively speaking. This may be one of the longest sections left. That was pretty long. I didn't even see how long, but
Arrive at your destination.
Check out this old tractor frame thing.
that's cool. That would be a thresher.
Yeah.
Old thresher.
I think that's this weekend.
I think you're right. New Centerville.
Yep.
You have arrived.
That is the old Lincoln Highway. And I would assume, I didn't even see a sign which way it went from here. I gotta put the next place in our map here. "37 minutes.
Head east.
Saying to go straight ahead. That old motel over there, I bet you that's been around a long
Oh,
time.
I'm sure. It's all brick too. Still getting straight?
That's what it's saying. Well, there you go, guys. That was our Lincoln Highway tour. I would imagine the way that everything went, I would have thought this was still part of it. Maybe, I don't know. Unless it did make a right back there. Yeah.
Whoa.
Whoa.
There's a
That is
plane.
whoa.
Coming in the land
Slight
in
right
this
onto
cornfield.
107 Fox Avenue Southeast.
What? I hope there's a landing strip right there because he's gonna land right in that cornfield.
I got
That
Let me turn around real quick.
that plane
No,
just
no, he's landed on something solid, it looked like.
it didn't look like a landing strip. It looked like he went straight into the corn.
Head west
That
on
was
109
crazy.
Southeast.
Well, I don't see any smoke.
Minerva Airport.
Oh, okay. Wait, are we in Minerva?
We are. Yeah, we're right outside of Minerva.
Heather!
Yeah, I can't remember if I figured out where she's from or not, but this is where Heather's from.
That's crazy. And the Minerva Monster.
Right. Okay.
I'm going to message her and say, funny story.
Yeah. We are on, what's the name of this? Baird Avenue. Baird Avenue at Baywood, I think, is the intersection. They're like, we thought we were watching a plane crash.
In 800 feet, slight right onto 107 Fox Avenue Southeast.
That was pretty funny.
Take the next right onto 107 Fox Avenue Southeast.
All right. We said back roads. We're going to back roads now. I got another plane. That's a very well hidden airport right there. Because you cannot even tell there was an airport there. I heard another one. Crazy. Sorry guys, we thought we saw a plane crashing into a cornfield. We were going to go help. But no, there's an airport there. Hidden amongst the corn and the trees. Very, very interesting. And then Mama will switch the chargers around. And then you can reconnect the phone if you want to back to the hotspot. Look, there's an old plane right there sitting on a golf course. The old Edgewater golf course has a plane too. Old tunnel. Our thing is a delivery too.
Okay, we're going to switch that over.
Our thing is a delivery too.
Okay, we're going to switch that over.
And if you want,
There will be a little interruption, guys. I have to switch you back to... Sorry, guys. I got to switch you back to our hotspot now. Maybe. Okay.
We got all of our systems back the way they're supposed to be.
Highway 172.
Almost feel like we're back in Iowa.
Yep. I bet her property's not too far from here. This looks like some of the stuff.
Yeah.
Take the next right onto Ohio 172 East State Highway 172.
So let me tell you guys about the Minerva Monster.
Continue on Ohio 172 East for 2 miles.
In August 1978, a small town in eastern Ohio was thrust into the spotlight when a local family sighted a Bigfoot in the woods behind their home. Over subsequent evenings, they were repeatedly visited by the creature, culminating in a late-night encounter that ended in local police being called in. So that is the Minerva Monster. Let's see if we can... I know Small Town Monsters, the one I'm always hyping up on here, they have done documentaries on the Minerva Monster.
It's very squatchy.
Yes. And Heather, who was on the investigation the other night with us, is a producer for Small Town Monsters, and she lives here. So
And they have a farm.
And she's had activity on her farm as well. So I know that Seth, the main producer, the owner of Small Town Monsters, has been to her farm and stayed there.
Where he had his
yes.
only sighting?
Yes. We will see the Minerva Monster. So there's another legend, lore about this area.
In the town of New Franklin now.
Yes.
I'm a big fan of like this part of Ohio and stuff. Like, I love the Midwestern feel. I love the small little towns just all dotted around. I kind of like the thoughts of the old, where everything was centered around the small town and people come into town to do their business and whatever. It's kind of sad that like we've gotten away from that and everything's just spread out. They have your super centers and everything. Because we're funny, because we, even with us, basically everything you can get at Walmart in a smaller form, just put a lot of them. Put them in every little town, and people will quit going to the big superstores
Turn left onto Fort Pinchon Road, Homeworth Road.
to be able to still go to those, to stay in their small town, stay local, not deal with stores. I like it.
Take the second left onto Fort Pinchon Road, Homeworth Road.
What? Why are we driving into a cornfield?
Oh, that's what it said.
Continue on Fort Pinchon Road for 1 mile.
At least at the back roads of Ohio. Or something, come out this way again. Pick some of the other, some of the lore.
Did you sleep good last night?
Did I?
Yeah.
I did.
Mars?
No.
Me either.
Sorry.
It's too cold.
Was cold your problem? I'm not that.
I think it was more the pillow. It was very uncomfortable for me.
I do have to say my neck is
Yeah.
stiff.
And the way my arm is right now, I don't have something that keep bending it propped.
Yeah, you have just right for you.
Yeah.
Kind of lose that.
And usually I bring my other pillow.
I am this country driving out here. This isn't too windy for you, Mars, is it back there?
I haven't noticed yet.
Okay, that's good. As I said, it hasn't been super windy. It's a little bumpy. Cool railroad tracks. Love it. Still used. Looks like a soybean farm or field.
Chops is back.
Woo woo! How'd the doctor's appointment go? That's where he went to, right?
Yes.
I think him and Coffee schedule their doctor's appointments together. They seem to always go the same days. There's another airport right up here. So if we see a plane coming down in the field, we know why. It's called
pretty though.
Crosswind Meadows Airport. I feel like that one's
This
gonna
guy's
be
gonna fly out here. I didn't think he was gonna stop till he was barreling down the road.
Yeah, it says Crosswinds Meadow Airport. It's supposed to be like right there somewhere. Yeah, there I see a windsock.
Yeah, looks like a golf course, but it's a
It's just a little
landing
grass
strip.
Wonder whose that
That's
is.
it.
There.
Probably one of these big, huge houses that are here.
Airstrip. That's pretty cool.
Pretty neat.
Although the big wires right there, that'd be a tough one to get into down in that valley. You have to come in. Oh, Jesus. That was scary as all get out. I come across that hill and he was like, right there.
That looks like Heather's farm.
Really?
Not saying it is, because I don't know. The patch of woods,
Yeah.
the
Power lines.
power line.
We'll have to find out.
Yeah.
I want to ask her if we can come up sometime. And do an
Jerry,
investigation.
okay, new pants time.
Yeah, did you see that too? I imagine that view about the same as mine.
Do we like cheesecake? Do you like cheesecake?
I do like cheesecake.
No.
I haven't had it in a while though. Maybe my taste must have changed.
Mile, turn left onto Knox School Road.
A lot of it's what you put with it too. I like cheesecakes, like especially with like berry type, like a raspberry or a blueberry.
Take the next left onto Knox School Road.
I keep trying to eat it, hoping I'll like it, but I never do.
What is it about it?
I don't
Is
like.
it a texture thing? Because it is a different
Yes.
texture.
It's like
You
a,
and cheesecake are like me and pudding.
yeah, and the taste like
It does have
Continue
like
on
a.
Knox School Road for 1.5 miles.
it doesn't even really taste like cream cheese. It's like because don't you mix cream cheese with something?
I'm not sure how you make cheesecake. Never made it. I always get it when we're at a restaurant or anything.
You do put cream cheese into it. And you add sour cream to it and eggs.
See, now if I knew all that, I probably wouldn't. I wouldn't like it because that's a lot of stuff I don't like.
I like cream cheese,
Yeah.
like on bagels and stuff, but I don't think mixing it with sour cream to me is like
No, and I'm
something
like,
tasty sounding. And then eggs. I mean, I know you still bake it and stuff, but I don't know.
Quarter mile, turn right
That
onto
combination
Georgetown
doesn't sound good to me.
no, it doesn't. I'm trying to be nice to you guys and slow down for the weird little humps and stuff. I don't want to make anybody sick. Is that the wind
Take
pick
the
up a
next
little
right
bit?
onto Georgetown Road.
Yeah, I like sour cream too, but not
Put them together, yeah.
I don't know. It has kind of like that funky cheese taste.
Funky cheese.
I don't know. It's like kind of a sour, bitter taste. I don't know. I guess I'm weird.
Uh-huh. Everybody has
Okay.
their There's
now
a little cemetery
I have to read the lore,
for this
the
place.
legend of this place.
Yeah, because we're only 20 minutes now.
Crooked there. All those bumps. Okay. Who wants to hear the legend of this crybaby bridge?
Some of this is legend and some of it's
Fact.
so.
Coffee wasn't on earlier, and John and I don't know who else might not have been on, but there are 32. In my research, I found 32 different crybaby bridges in Ohio. Now, they're all over the country as well, but Ohio has 32 different crybaby bridge stories.
And it makes you wonder if it came from one and then everybody just kind of added it to their area every time, and they all stuck. This one sounds the most legit for some of the stories and stuff.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to it here. Okay. So this is the Egypt Road crybaby bridge, and the legend is it is a vehicle bridge over water that's no longer open to vehicle traffic. There's been slight variations to the legend associated with this bridge over the years, but it always involves the same cast of characters, a young couple and their baby. From what this is from an article that I found online of a person that did research on all the different crybaby bridges in Ohio. And from what they can gather, so far, the original version has the young couple taking their baby to the bridge for a picnic. The bridge was already closed at that point. While they were there, the couple found themselves distracted by something, allowing the baby to crawl off. The couple was alerted to a problem when they heard their baby crying. Rushing to the bridge, they found that the baby had fallen into the water and was drowning. Try as they might, they were unable to reach the baby in time, and it drowned. A variation of the tale says that the mother-wife also drowned during the failed rescue attempt. This version also states that after seeing both the baby and wife dead, the husband-father runs into the woods and is never seen again. It is said that if you go to the bridge, even in the daytime, you can hear the ghostly cries of a baby coming from underneath the bridge. So this is Egypt Road.
In Salem, Ohio.
Yes. So.
And there's a whole lot of other stuff that goes with Salem, Ohio. What was the one legend was that a satanic cult
also
took an elderly woman in the 70s and put her in a cage and lit her on fire under the bridge.
But here's the notes. Ghost stories have been swirling around the bridge off Egypt Road for decades. But to be fair, it wasn't originally known as a crybaby bridge. Indeed, the earliest stories I've collected simply mentioned a satanic cult that practiced in the area, and as if to prove good urban legends never die, they just mutate over time, a variation of the original story claims the baby was killed by a satanic cult, apparently showing the connection between the original cult legends and those of the crybaby bridge. At present time, the earliest someone I interviewed recalled hearing the crybaby bridge tale being associated with this bridge was 2005. That version was the standard legend mentioned above. Prior to that, as far as the ghosts went, there were vague references to several haunting the bridge, but none of them were babies. They were usually men or women who were victims of the cult. The Egypt Road Crybaby Bridge tale is also somewhat unique in that it based around an event, i.e. the baby drowning, that happened in broad daylight. Most crybaby bridge stories have the event occurring in the middle of the night and claim that you need to go to the bridge at night in order to hear the baby crying, With Egypt Roads Bridge, however, you are supposed to be able to hear the baby cry in the middle of the day if you're lucky. There is another long-standing urban legend associated with this bridge, although it does not tie in at all to the Crybaby Bridge tale. According to the legend, in the 70s, some versions go as far to call out 1977 as the year. An elderly woman was placed inside a cage on or under Crybaby Bridge and burned alive by a satanic cult. Police apparently wrote up the incident and staked out the area for weeks, but the case remains unsolved. Needless to say, I have yet to uncover a single scrap of evidence that such an event ever took place.
And that would be all through the news articles.
However, a very real and very tragic incident did indeed take place near the Crybaby Bridge. And this is where it gets weird, is because the tales about the 1977 incident were long before this incident happened. So here's the connection.
Is that a copycat's what I'm thinking?
Yes. In 2010, in October, the burned body of 60-year-old Artis Baumann was found inside a van, which was parked right in front of the Crybaby Bridge. Originally listed simply as suspicious, the coroner would eventually officially declare Baumann's death as a homicide. As of this writing, the case remains open and no one has been charged with the murder. Baumann did not live on this road, so there does not appear to be any sort of connection between the bridge and the murder, other than it was an isolated place to dump a body. Something to consider before you venture out to this bridge. You might encounter the living rather than the dead. And as far as I'm concerned, the living are a lot scarier.
Yes.
So they actually have a news article of where the vehicle was found burned. They have a picture of it. So this whole thing that I'm reading to you is the online home and author of paranormal researcher James A. Willis. I want to make sure that I give him credit to this. I'm just reading his article on the internet. But finally, in recent years, stories about a murder-suicide taking place near the Crybaby Bridge have been circulating, mainly to try and attempt to portray the bridge as being cursed. The facts are that in August of 2012, 47-year-old Greg Hensley got into an argument with his wife. The argument culminated with Greg shooting his wife to death before turning the gun on himself. But that murder-suicide happened on the road like 3.5 miles away from the bridge, so it absolutely has nothing to do with the bridge. But it's kind of strange that it's all in the same area. You know, they're trying to, some people are now trying to say, could the area be cursed? We don't know that.
I have some feelings towards that because there are that area near us.
Yes.
You know, you draw like a 2-mile circle around an area, and there has been so many tragic deaths in that 2-mile circle. It's crazy. Murders, suicides, drownings, vehicle accidents, you know, fires. I need to actually try to put that all together sometime, like a little research at dates and stuff, and see if anything correlates a bit.
But yes, so he has also had some personal experiences that he interviewed people and put their stories on here. But we're going to leave that all up to you guys. We're going to go down there. It is, you're not allowed to trespass. There are signs up. So we will not do that. We will stay out on the road, but the bridge is so close to the road that you don't have to trespass on the property.
Yeah, you can't actually go on the bridge, but you're only like at most 100 yards from it.
Yeah, so if there is any sound of a baby crying, you would be able to hear it from the road. Yeah. So we're going to see what we find, and we'll let you guys be the judge. So we should be there.
And I'm thinking we should have no problem with service there because it's not that far outside of Salem. So it's not like out in the middle of nowhere.
Take the second left onto Ohio 45 North.
Like the color of that Challenger.
Heather said, that's awesome. I live in Minerva. Next time you're out this way, we need to meet up and have dinner at the Sandy Springs Brewery. I said, we had no idea we would end up there, just out looking for a brick road. So, what did I miss in the chat? I see Chubbs is feeling pretty good today. Cheeseburger and french fries does sound good, Jerry. I'll take one. Medium, please. Why is a crybaby? What is a crybaby bridge? Did you hear all the story, Ed? I don't know if he was not able to hear it.
Yeah, did you catch? Basically, they all are. If you stand on the bridge, you can hear a baby crying, and they have all different culminations of stories
Yes,
to go
different
along.
variations. The legends. There are 32 crybaby bridges in Ohio. They're all over the country, but people have made them up and named them Crybaby Bridge to say, well, some of them are in fact true. There's true stories with some of these, but others are, probably just folklore.
And probably that's where it came from. Is the story got told and somebody tried to localize it.
Yes.
Know. And,
Just like the woman in white walking down the road trying to hitchhike.
right.
Every town in the United States has one.
It seems like it. Yeah.
But most of the stories that go with these bridges are that as a woman is distressed and throws her baby off the bridge and the baby drowns. Like, there's never any evidence to prove that, to disprove that, but that seems to be the same story everywhere with these bridges. But this one was a little different. The first one we were at was that a family, it was also called Crybaby Bridge, where the park was that Chris took you into the woods. But the story was that a family had crashed on an icy bridge and they all died except for the baby, and the baby then starved because no one saw the car in the water. But again, no evidence to prove or disprove that story. This one, though, there is evidence of shady stuff that has happened here. It's in the news. There are pictures. There's articles.
Yeah, I'll check that picture out.
Yeah, it's just the burn mark on the road, right next to the road in a pull off.
Okay.
Like the scorched ground. So they found a woman burned in her van, and the coroner ruled it homicide because they found she was strangled. So she was strangled, and then someone burned her body after.
Continue for 1.5 miles.
Okay, what area do I need to look at, Jerry? And I can tell you. I know these are the ones that they call Crybaby Bridge for our Ohio friends. There's one in Abbeville Road. I don't know. I'd have to look at each and every one. But Abbeville Bridge is in Medina County, however you say it. Alliance Crybaby Bridge. So that's in Alliance, Ohio.
We actually were close to both of those
Yes.
places. We could have.
Black Rabbit Road.
That sounds creepy just on its own.
Yeah. In Hillsboro. There's no Black Rabbit Road in Hillsboro, but there is one in Leesburg, which is 9 miles from there. So, Leesburg area. And then Whole County. That's one. Preble.
That is
Old
the
Preble.
very most western county on Interstate 70 in Ohio, right before Richmond, Indiana. I did look that one up earlier.
Okay. Then we have Cable Train Overpass. It's actually not called Crybaby Bridge, but it's,
Turn left to
I mean,
stay
I'm
on
sure
US
they've given it
62
that,
east.
you know, locals have given it that name. And it says it's a little tricky to pin along Black Road, northeast of Cable Road, at the far end of Main Street, but it doesn't say what town.
Continue on US 62 east for 1 mile.
Then they have Cedarville Crybaby Bridge is it's in the North Fork of Massey's Creek. Then they have Clinton Crybaby Bridge.
Wait, we were in Clinton today.
I didn't know these things. On Cleveland Massillon Road. Yeah,
We were right past there earlier.
well, I didn't know these things. I couldn't
all
look
right.
at every single
It's
one.
fine.
Crybaby Hill, which is the Harris Jones Cemetery. Crybaby Lane is Euler Road in Bowling Green.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Water Street.
Crybaby Tunnel is in Chillicothe.
Yeah, now we know where that is.
Yes.
Now that's down in.
The Crying Bridge.
Take the next right onto
Oh,
Water
that
Street.
is the one in Chillicothe. No, it's on Geisinger Road in Shiloh, Ohio. Crystal Springs Crybaby Bridge.
In 600 feet, continue straight onto Spring Street. Continue straight onto Spring Street, then turn right onto Egypt Road. Take the next right onto Egypt
And
Road.
then,
That old car.
yeah, I will get back and tell you the rest after we visit this. But yeah, it takes you up because there's a list, but then you have to click on each one and scroll down to find the location.
Little
For
pumpkin
3/4 of a mile.
It
But
is
I-
a pumpkin
Oh
patch.
yeah, it is. That's pretty cool.
There's a big pumpkin patch. Holy heck.
Yeah, it is.
But I wanna
They'll be
I
getting
wanna
those
check out
here
this
shortly.
road because
That's looks ones already.
So we're gonna probably, I think we're on the, we're gonna basically follow this road. No, we're on the short side of this road. Take that back. One of the legends I read when I was looking over this real quick was they said if at night if you turn, I guess you can park with your lights head down the road where the bridge is, and if you turn your headlights on the bridge, a white mist will come out from under the bridge and come at you.
huh, I didn't read that
Quarter
one.
mile.
Come at me, bro.
Arrive at your destination.
How the heck did this end up on private property?
It's the county that owns it. I think is that what the sign said? We'll see the sign.
Township.
Or the township. And they just put a no trespassing sign.
428 Egypt Road is where
This
the
probably was a township road.
428
Oh, I
Egypt
don't know
Road
how
is where
people on
the
it now.
murder suicide was.
Where was it? 420.
428.
You have
Oh,
arrived.
shit.
Oh, that came up pretty quick.
There's a bunch of trash there.
There's nobody coming. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah. That's the problem with it, too.
All
I
this
mean,
garbage.
you get these legends like this, and that's what people do. They come out here and party and cause ruckus. And
But then it looks so
There's-
cool down there. I want to go.
there's like
so
an
bad.
entire subway sub there.
That's disgusting.
Rechargeable. Somebody like literally went to a camp store and bought everything they were going to need to come here because there's a wrapper for a knife, a wrapper for a rechargeable flashlight. Somebody's Subway.
No, that's from Sheets.
I mean, sheets. That's what I meant. A sheet sub.
All right, guys. So
I'm gonna-
straight ahead,
I'm gonna move.
Yeah, we're gonna take you out and show you, but
Yeah,
straight ahead
let's
there's
do it.
another gate. That's where the bridge is,
You can
right?
see the bridge. Yeah, it's little. It's only.
I want to go so bad, but I know I legally can't.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like they might have like this would be the type of place that'd have trail cams.
Yeah.
And stuff. I'm just pulling over here to be away from the trash too.
They bought like paper plates and everything.
I'm going to take a picture at
It
least.
is like a little. Looks like a little old truss bridge, like real short, but I can see the metal truss on the left over there.
Yeah.
We'll take you guys out though. What's your battery looking like? Oh yeah, you guys just got good battery. We'll turn off the truck for a hot minute too. Alright guys. I'll grab you out and grab the old tripod just so it's easier for me to set up. We'll leave a hot spot in there. There we go. Let's see if we hear any crybabies. Here, I'll zoom you guys in. You can see the old truss bridge there. I'll leave you out there a little bit.
I hear music.
Because I was listening to music.
Is that music or just cars? I hear that too.
Why'd they close it?
I don't know.
Because people were coming back here partying and dumping.
I know, but it's no different than any other road.
I mean, it obviously used to be a bridge to something, but who knows what. So I was going to look on the map and see if I can figure that out.
Look at that big scary bug.
Where? Oh, yeah.
What are you? Dad, come look at this bug. What is it?
I'll take a picture. Look it up on.
You're so blue.
Get it?
Yep, I'll look it up with the lens. Be careful where you're stepping.
You see him?
I do see him. Hey, you're trespassing. It's kind of crazy cool looking though.
Yeah. Hopefully he's not some invasive species that I should have stepped on.
Yeah, right. What do we got going here? Walnuts. I think those are walnuts. This one's definitely in a creepy location. I can see how it. I know.
Like, no offense to them, but they're kind of like idiots. You putting that sign here isn't gonna stop people. Look, it really hasn't stopped people from coming down here,
And littering.
partying and littering. They just do it here instead of down there now. So, I don't know. I would think that the possibility of traffic would almost prevent it more often, you know?
Yeah. Like make it almost like they did with the Moonville Tunnel and just make it almost a little park. You know.
Yeah.
Put a little hiking trail in.
There's a little butterfly. He's so tiny.
It was a through road.
For what?
I'm guessing this was West Pine Lake Road. Just goes over to Beaver Creek Road.
Smells disgusting here.
It does. It must be. I'm thinking there's more trash around than we know of. Let's see a bag over there.
So they haven't exactly prevented anything, it feels like. No offense, idiots.
Looks like there's a trail. People are walking down into the woods and going down into the
Down
creek.
to the water probably and stuff.
It's very vague instructions on where you can and can't trespass.
Right.
Yeah.
And then the big question about that is, okay, property of the township. Who owns the township? The people of that township. So if I'm a Perry Township resident, I'd be like, I'm going down there. That's my property.
Well, yeah, but the sign is like, it's here, right? So does that mean
Does that mean here?
Does that mean I can go walk down there into the water? Like what? Like you aren't being very.
I'll walk over here and take it.
Like it makes sense here, right? Because you're like, oh look, they clearly blocked it off, but they didn't block off the woods.
Right.
Yeah, I understand it at the end. Like I understand I'm not one car down there. There wasn't no trespassing sign over here that they came to. They like blue paint.
Going to look at this article one more time here. So it looks like the burned out van was right down there on the right in front of that. So this guardrail and stuff was put up after, unless they drove it down.
Trespassing signs that way down the road.
I don't hear no baby crying.
There's a no trespassing on that tree. All those trees have posted.
Do they?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like it would be kind of cool though if it was encapsulated. I'll walk it down. You know?
Yeah, or I'll watch you go down. We're not here to hurt anything. We obviously didn't throw all that trash there. It's just ignorant. That makes me so mad. Stuff like that. One of those old, wonder if there's a receipt in there or something. There's a piece of paperwork right there.
Paperwork. Ooh, there's something moving down there.
You know what? Somebody dropped their paperwork and they tore their address and stuff off.
Funny.
Indiana Clerk of Courts.
Nice.
Why'd they do that?
I don't know.
Why would that's so dumb.
There's probably something on there if I really look at it.
That is so crazy.
Right? Like they literally just dumped all the trash out of their car.
Like everybody has a moment where you have like a straw wrap. But that is ridiculous.
Yep. Anybody on the live, have you guys seen anything down there spooking around? It looks like it's not focusing really well. That's it. I try to... Maybe I just have it zoomed in way too far.
Didn't they say a cult lives near here?
Yeah.
Could you tell in the picture where that fire was?
Is right on the right side in front of that gate.
On the right side.
Mm-hmm. Here, I'll show you.
Those trees should still be like... Oh wow, yeah, it was. I wonder if the trees still have tar on them down there and stuff. Yeah, Connie's looking. I'll try to see if I can get my finger in there, like right in this area, right there, is where that lady was burned in the van. Yeah, that one tree does look. You see the tree that's almost like growing into the guardrail. It looks like it does have black on
Yeah.
it.
Yep. But that guardrail's all new.
Right.
So
I bet.
I'm assuming this too was just put in after that.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a heck of a gate.
Yeah.
That is solid. You'd have to really ram that to.
Or they drove down in the woods and around.
I don't think.
There's no guardrail right there.
Yeah.
So, strange.
It is. This road's busy.
Very.
I haven't heard anything though. At least the other place I heard the birds sound like a
Yeah.
baby.
Well, I heard something moving down there.
Did you?
Oh, Coffee's gonna go
Something
eat
on the other
dinner.
side
Nice
of
seeing you
the
too, Coffee. They upgraded to a cat too.
Did they?
Mm-hmm.
Hear that?
Yeah.
Although,
Could be a bird.
it all just be, you know what I mean? Like, oh, there's a bullet.
What?
A
A
casing.
bullet.
Don't
Don't
put your
touch
fingerprints
it.
on it.
Right here. Do you see it?
Yeah, I see it, but Dad shouldn't be putting his fingerprints on it at all.
Somebody was murdered here.
They were, literally. 22,
Yeah.
38, 380.
Still have it. Can you read it better than I can? Or we do the old person take a picture.
Nine millimeter.
What was I gonna say?
Kind of after there would be just one. Maybe someone came
There
down
probably
there.
is more, just missing them. Right?
What if they use the tree after?
Losing it down here. I'm sure just with the history and stuff. They're probably just trying to rile stuff up. Yeah, this time of year is tough. Tough with noises in the woods because there's so much stuff falling. All the nuts.
But I thought I heard a crying sound is what I
Oh,
heard.
really? It's almost hard to hear though because there's so many cars.
Yeah.
Guys who are on, we do appreciate you sticking around.
It's an interesting place. It's just kind of boring that way. You can't
Go walk around. At least the other one we could walk all over and play in the creek and.
go for the kitty cats. Are there any kitty cats here?
The bird chirping.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm getting that.
Yeah.
I'd love to do a paranormal investigation here, though.
Right? Bottle of Fireball.
Yeah, I'm coming. Just updating my map that we've been here.
Mama, mama, mama.
Was this the one you were supposed to say that at?
I don't know. I'll have to look.
Alright, guys, I think we're going to move on. Whoop, whoop.
Head south.
We're going to head south in a minute here. Just looking at something real quick. Alright, guys, I think we're going to mosey. And zoom you back out so I don't make you crazy sick. And that's Crybaby Bridge off Egypt Road in Salem, Ohio. And literally a murder happened right, well, I don't know if it happened here, but that's where the body was found in a burned vehicle. So you can definitely see how this would be a place to do that. But it does, I'd love to be able to walk down there and do a little investigating. Did you want to try to do anything paranormal investigating real quick while we're here?
Head north on Egypt Road towards Spring Street.
Up to you.
No,
It
not
just
with the amount of
smells so
traffic
bad out
and
there.
the amount of traffic going
And
by.
it smells so bad. Yeah, I'm trying to decide if that's anything natural. It smells like urine.
Yeah.
Does everybody who comes here pee?
Maybe.
Here, Mama. Try to reach. There we go.
Straighten you out a bit and plug you back in.
Anywhere else?
I don't know if anything else is on the way. I will read them to you. So we have Fudge Road. That's the road that you're supposed to say mama. The legend with that
I
is
think I looked at
one of the most talked about bridges in the state. The legend is incredibly vague, but it said a mother threw her baby off the bridge in the 1800s. A variation of the story says that after she killed her baby, the mother hanged herself under the bridge. In both versions, you are supposed to say mama 3 times in order to hear the baby cry. Park your car, turn off the ignition, roll down your car windows and say mama 3 times. The original ritual had you parking on the bridge itself, but a newer variation has you parking near the bridge, possibly because the bridge was recently closed. It is in West Alexandria, Ohio.
Oh, yeah, that's
Far away.
Yeah, that's clear out on the west.
Yeah. But the person that wrote the article said they're not going to give an exact location because I guess neighbors and stuff come down and harass you to get off. But the person said that they've been there several times and never
Well, it's
been
great
chased.
because it's on Google Maps.
Okay. Well, there's been videos of people yelling at cars that are driving down Fudge Road. But people in occupied cars throw objects at abandoned house on Bridge Road or Fudge Road. That's not cool. And the locals videotape cars and their license plate and report you to the police.
That's great. It's not doing anything illegal. Nothing they can do about it.
Well, I guess the road is supposedly closed now.
The bridge does report as closed.
But And the police regularly patrol the area since 2014 when the body of an 18-year-old was found in the field right next to the bridge.
So that's very close to through traffic.
The Justin Back case is very sad and tragic. In the early evenings of January 28, 2014, Justin's parents returned to their Wayne Township, Ohio home to find it ransacked, items missing, and Justin nowhere to be found. When Justin's stepfather called 911 to report the incident, he mentioned that he thought some of Justin's friends might have been involved. That sent things into motion, and later that evening, police arrested 2 teenagers, Austin Myers, an acquaintance of Justin's, and Timothy Mosley. Once at the police station, both confessed to robbing the back home. They also admitted that they had murdered Justin and dumped his body in West Alexandria. And there's the 2 kids. The next day, following leads given by the 2 teens, police recovered Justin Back's body, which was found in a field next to the Fudge Road Crybaby Bridge. Interestingly enough, the legend of the bridge has become so widespread that news reporters actually refer to the location as Crybaby Bridge. As police questioned them, a disturbing story began to unfold. Turns out the pair were originally just planning to rob the home, believing there was $20,000 in a safe there. However, the 2 soon changed their plan to include murdering Back. All the reasons why were never made clear, but weeks before they began keeping a journal describing how they would commit the crime. The journal would come back to haunt them at their trials. They both were found guilty. Mosley, who had earlier agreed to testify against his partner in crime, was sentenced to life without parole. Myers, on the other hand, was sentenced to death, making him the youngest person ever sent to death row in the state of Ohio.
Wow. I would assume they didn't do that.
So, other places. Gore Orphanage Road, Crybaby Bridge.
Wait.
That is...
Is that the one that Jerry was telling us? Or not Jerry. Who was telling us about that? What you call it? JBL.
Oh, yes. Yes, it was. It is...
I think that's near Cincinnati. The only thing... Vermilion and Amherst. Yeah, that's out west.
Okay, then you have Greeley Chapel Road, Crybaby Bridge.
Actually, it's not west. It's actually just west of...
Which is near the Eau Glaze River. The Helltown Crybaby Bridge. Boston Mills Road in Peninsula. Where's that? Peninsula.
Peninsula?
Yeah, that's where Helltown is.
You said on Boston Mills Road, right?
Yes. Hyde Road is in Yellow Springs, Ohio. It is a bridge that crosses over a section of the Little Miami Bike Trail. Lefevre Road, Crybaby Bridge, is in Troy, Ohio.
You know what? I have all that stuff marked at Boston Mills Road and stuff.
Yeah, because that's where Helltown is.
Okay.
Mary Jane's Bridge.
We passed all that today at the beginning of the day. We did a bad job of researching. You know what I mean?
I was trying to read you this, but you were making the video. Lucas, Ohio is where Mary Jane's Bridge is. Myrtle Hill Road, Crybaby Bridge. But there's no such Myrtle Hill Road. right down the street from a haunted cemetery. Newton Falls Covered Bridge, Palmer Road Crybaby Bridge, which is in Mendon, Ohio.
That's not too far.
Piper Crybaby Bridge is in Piper, Dudley Township in Kenton. Philo is in Duncan Falls. I know Jared wanted to know if any of these were near him. The Rogues Hollow is where we were earlier. Oh, the Pitchin Crybaby Bridge is in Green Township. And then the Screaming Bridge in Liberty Township. Sydney Crybaby Bridge, Sydney, Ohio. Stover Road Crybaby Bridge is in Delaware County, in Ostrander.
Real quick, I do have a place that I had marked as paranormal on the way to our final destination.
Okay.
Kelly Road. Does that sound familiar at all?
Kelly Road, no.
I have it saved with paranormal written next to it. It is in, I would imagine it's
Fremont, Ohio is the last one. It's called Tyndall Bridge. Let me look it up.
Yeah, I would look. I mean, if you look right now,
Kelly Road in Ohio?
Pennsylvania, because we're that close. With it spelled,
Beaver County.
yeah, Kelley.
Is one of America's most haunted roads.
Does that sound like a winner chicken dinner on our way?
Is believed that the small portion of the road has bad aura, causing people to lose their temper and become vicious and violent for no apparent reason. Reports in the area mention sudden behavior changes in animals, movements in shadows, and strange sounds that seem to have no origin. And if you're not spooked enough, the road curves through thick and dark forest patches. So be aware. And there's actually, it was on haunted highways.
Maybe that's where I got it then.
Head south on Egypt Road toward Painter
On
Road.
YouTube.
Well, we'll get to go the whole length of Egypt Road too while we're at it. You want me to head that way then?
Sure.
Does anybody need a bathroom or anything anytime? Are we good? Everybody good?
It's only a mile stretch of road.
Alright guys, we picked our next spot.
They believe that Native Americans cursed the road when the land was taken away from them in the 1700s.
Continue on Egypt Road for 2 miles.
It was on Penn Live too. PA Haunted Road among U.S. Scariest Report.
What was the name or the number on here that were the murder suicide?
428.
Okay, 2217.
Maybe they changed the house number so that.
Yeah.
But it said it's 3.5 miles from.
4 or 8.
Huh?
What was it again?
428.
428. Old barn. There's a whole lot of nothing down here though. Look over there in this valley, like these are dropping really fast. We're already in the 1900s.
Jerry said Philo is west of me, south of Zanesville. And oh, Chris, please don't say chicken dinner. I'm getting hungry. Me too.
Oh, that creepy set of pillars. I feel like there's some
Goes
creepy
to nowhere.
Creepy old mansion up there or something.
So we'll do one more, and contrary to our thumbnail and title, the next place will be in Pennsylvania. So we're heading back home.
Beautiful little pond. Like,
Yeah.
This whole area is beautiful. I don't feel anything bad on this road.
I don't know. I thought this road kind of creepy.
Really?
Yeah. I wonder what the history.
What was the road that we went to that one time with her when she was little called? Seven Bends or something?
We went and found 7 bends, 13 bends.
No, it was.
But Shades of Death
That's
Road.
it. Shades of Death.
That's
Road.
down in Washington County.
How far is it exactly to the next location?
49 minutes.
Okay. So dinner will be in 49 minutes.
No. That's
Oh.
to Kelly Road.
How far is it, like, total to there?
I do know.
where are we going for dinner?
You said Sushi Bomb, right?
Oh, for real today?
If you're paying for it, most
Well, like
of
I
it.
said, I can pay for most of it. I have $80 to put towards it.
Okay.
So if it's over that, you're okay with paying for the rest?
Yep.
Okay. Sick.
The excitement. It's crazy.
I'm very excited for
I guess we should be looking at some box numbers here.
Wowie, wowie, wowie. You guys always just know how to
I couldn't see
put in a
it.
great mood, don't you?
1445.
Have we gone 3.5 miles?
Oh, you know what? Looks like it continues on the other side. Maybe we'll at least take a little ride over there. You're good, buddy. Rush ya. Make sure you're good.
If only we had room in the car, I'd be like, we should pick up Penny.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Well, that would be on the other side.
Yeah, we're
Oh,
on.
because
We're
we're
on
coming
this.
in from the other way? Okay.
Yep, yep.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Ohio 14 East.
There's action.
Do we want to take a ride across the road?
Take the next left onto Ohio
Huh?
14 East.
Do we want to continue on Egypt Road to see that 428 or not?
Doesn't matter. That kind of looks sketch over there.
You tell me.
No, we don't have to.
No.
And Jerry has a music question for you.
Why, for me?
No, for Chris. For your dad.
Continue on Ohio
Now that would make
14
sense
East
too,
for 9
because
miles.
we had 2 miles, so probably another mile and a half
Yeah.
out there.
Music question for Chris. Go ahead, Jerry. How far did you say it was? To
45 minutes. It's only 30.
Sushi?
No, to Kelly Road.
Okay.
And Kelly Road can't, it's in industry, which is like right outside it can't be no more than half an hour. Probably less than a half an hour over to Sushi Bomb from there. So that sound alright?
Yeah.
So like 7 o'clock-ish for dinner. Mars will throw us on the wait list, right?
I'll check it, yeah.
Like how long ahead's a good time? Like a half hour?
Yeah.
So probably when we leave the next place,
Okay.
be a good time to put us on it.
Although that night we went there, it was like nobody was there. It was a weeknight.
Yeah, right. We have been getting there late lately. Like,
Mahoning County.
there's a Schwabels.
Oops. I don't know what I did.
Washingtonville, Ohio. Like, this is definitely an area I've never been in.
It's a nice building.
Yeah, it is.
What famous guitar player lost his life in a plane crash? Hint Ozzy Osbourne's song Crazy Train.
Randy, or, yeah, Randy Rhodes. Is Randy? Randy Rhodes. What did we watch? What was that on that Ozzy told all about?
The Osbourne documentary.
Yeah. He told the whole story.
Yeah.
It was one of their crew members was a pilot, and he talked someone into letting them take their plane, and was
And they
taking
were doing
them.
flyovers.
Yeah, they were buzzing the bus and stuff, and came too low. Didn't they hit the bus? They clipped the top of the bus.
Yeah, Ozzy was in it.
Yeah.
I just realized that I'm gonna have to eat with chopsticks in my left hand.
Uh-oh.
Might have to use a fork. If you don't want to go today, we don't
No, I
have to.
want to.
Oh, they're getting the tent worms already.
I see that real bad.
We will see if anything crazy happens on this road. You said it's like 45 minutes.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I already did that. It's an hour and 15 minutes total. So it's a half hour. 42 minutes to and then half an hour to Sushi Bowl.
It's very pretty back here.
Yep. Why does that sound familiar? Beeson Mill Road. I feel like we looked something up not too long ago about that. Does that sound familiar to you?
Nope.
Okay.
Did you guys feel anything crazy there? See anything crazy? Chris Gray said a search Ghost of Bluebell Hill in the UK could keep you busy.
Yeah, UK's got a lot more history to it, obviously. A lot more recorded history. Goes way, 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 way back.
Those two corn stalks that were left standing are so funny.
There's a water spout approaching Dauphin Island and Gulf Shores too.
Uh-oh.
There's another one. It's too easy. What famous band lost half of its members in a plane crash but reformed in 1987?
That's too easy.
Mamba was.
No,
Oh.
that was only one person who lost half the band.
Oh, Leonard Skinner.
Yep.
Trabona's on, and he said, I wasn't in plane crash, despite rumors.
Nice.
But there wasn't one person. It was a bunch of people killed in the plane crash.
Well, yeah.
It wasn't from one band.
It was Richie Valens, and who else was in? Who all was on that one? It was weird too because like somebody traded seats with him or something. He wasn't supposed to be on the plane.
He, I think there was only one seat left, and they tossed a quarter.
Is that what it was?
Yeah.
Because it was a couple different bands that were touring together, type of thing.
Yeah.
And somebody rented the plane.
Buddy Holly.
That's who it was.
The Big Bopper, J.P. Richardson, as well as the pilot Roger Peterson. And it was in Iowa.
That's right. And who was it that lived that was supposed to be on the plane? I forget.
Was it? What's his name?
I can't remember off the top of my head.
Wasn't it Jerry Lee Lewis?
Maybe.
That's what American Pie's written after.
Yeah, I did know that. As cryptic as it is.
Richardson was suffering from the flu and swapped places with Jennings. And then Alsop lost his seat to Valens on a coin toss.
That's what it was.
Yeah, it wasn't Jerry Lee Lewis, it was Alsop, which is Tommy
Hey, look,
Alsop.
it's those pink Jeeps they're making.
Yeah, it is.
There was two of them.
And Buddy Holly's band consisted of Waylon Jennings, Tommy Alsop, and Carl Bunch. Did you know that?
I did not. I didn't know Waylon Jennings was in his band. It's funny.
Jerry said Waylon Jennings, he was Buddy's bass player.
I did not know that. I remember seeing how him and Johnny Cash were roommates for a while.
Trebona, feeling a little better after Josh gave me the PA plague. Well, that's a long plague because you haven't seen us since May.
Yeah, right? Was it even May? Was that May? I don't even
Maybe
remember
April.
now.
Dante, how are you? Trebona said, hi, Connie, Chris, and my favorite chaser, Ecto Slammer Mars.
What's up?
He got it all in that description.
Pluckley is the most haunted village in the UK, and it's only an hour from Chris Gray.
Oh. Maybe we'll have to plan a visit to Chris Gray, too.
I mean, I've always wanted to go to the UK for a multitude of reasons.
Right? Pluckley. That's funny, is I've never heard of it, but maybe I've heard of
Turn right
places
onto
in
Ohio
it.
46, Ohio 7 South.
Josh busy working at Burger World. We're still coming home from our trip out to Ohio for the paranormal investigation. We had a little dinner last night with one of our biggest supporters, Mr. and Mrs. Coffee.
You are with Mr. and Mrs. Coffee.
And then today we are driving home and checking out some paranormal or legends and lore. And Chris even found a brick road for us to drive on.
Yep. It was the.
Funny! You're a funny girl.
Yeah, my finger hurts really bad, so I'm so quiet.
No problem. Sue's mom will make it.
Yes,
better.
Mars had her pink boots on. Ooh, Dante made pasta sauce all day.
Nice.
Over an open fire.
Ooh,
That would be so good.
it would be. We gotta have some of your Italian someday, Dante.
Oh, yeah.
You're always describing all this amazing stuff. My mouth's watering now.
Let's see, what band lost its lead singer but found greater success with the replacement singer? Hint, Australians' best band.
Oh, AC/DC.
Dude, search a Pluckley.
I will definitely do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look that up when I get home. I love learning and researching about paranormal hotspots. Pluckley. I'm going to even put that in my notes.
There's that chicken back there. At that entrance to that driveway.
Alright, saved in my notes.
At the light, turn left onto Ohio 46.
You're not being stupid. I was like, I'm not gonna stop somewhere.
This looks really familiar.
I don't know if we've been through this area before or not.
Oh, I would love that, Dante. One of these days you gotta make your way down and I'll cook you dinner on an open fire. I'm all down for that. The only thing I love tomato sauce, any type of marinara, but it doesn't love me so much. So if it's very robust, I will be like in pain for hours because I get the worst heartburn. Some people cut it with like red wine or sugar, like just a little bit to cut the acid, and then I don't have any issues. But I don't know how you make your sauce. But if you make me something else over the fire, I love food over the fire. Yummy. I just want a Sheetz burger and fries. I'm just hungry for anything right now. We haven't eaten anything since breakfast. Can you name the 3 famous guitarists from the Yardbirds? No idea on that one. You?
I think wasn't Eric Clapton one of them? Maybe. That reminds me of the Indiana State Sanatorium water tower just kind of hanging out over there in the woods.
Yeah.
This
Creepy.
looks like that area too, remember when we were out there?
Yeah,
Billy Creek Village
Adam
area.
told me we had to go there. He said it is so big. He said, but you have to have a game plan because it's so big.
We need to try to get some stuff scheduled with our group. Get some more people.
Yeah.
I'm kind of excited about the documentary coming out though.
Yep.
I think we're going to get a big influx of people because it's very
Speaks highly.
of us, yeah. Little lowly us.
Chris Gray said, "Psst, Jerry, you are showing your age."
Right? Got his age hanging out all over the place.
So we got a little sneak peek of the new documentary that we are in that's coming out at the end of October now. It was supposed to be September, but
They want to do
with the Halloween. So I'm very excited.
October
Small Town
30th.
Monsters will be releasing it.
Did she say anything about when they're going to release a trailer or anything about it?
No.
Because she said he did. I think didn't she say he did one? The trailer.
I don't.
They might start that around October.
Eric Clapton, Jeff Beck, and Jimmy Page.
So I was right on the one. The next road we're turning onto is called BYE Road.
Bye, bye, bye.
Yeah, there you go, guys. There's motivation to get our Storm Trackers channel out, really out big, because Connie wants us all to do she wants us all to learn
the Deadpool dance.
Deadpool dance to bye, bye, bye. I'm gonna go past this guy.
Mars is like, no, I'm not doing it. Josh said, no, I'm not doing it. Maybe Grandma will learn. That would be funny.
Well, anyhow, back to it was for when we get 10,000 subscribers. So we got a little ways to go, but I will do for 10,000 subscribers. I will do the bye 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 dance. For sure.
In half a mile, turn right onto my road.
Actually, it starts over here.
Sorry.
No, I just remember that myself too.
Not this one. This is really a weird intersection here. There's literally roads going everywhere.
Take the next right onto my road.
Bye 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 road. Come on. Quick turn, quick turn.
Continue on by road for 4 miles.
We're keeping with the back roads of Ohio theme, for sure. Kind of glad. I hate driving the interstates and stuff. I mean, they're great when you got to get places quick, but for a day like today, got to bringing you guys along. I like driving the back roads, getting to see the scenery.
Charbona asked, what is the food place in Pittsburgh with the good food, Mars?
Sushi Bomb.
If you mean for sushi.
Sushi Bomb.
What are our suggestions for certain places? I don't even know, to be honest.
Around Pittsburgh? I know hibachi and sushi.
Yeah.
If you want like a good tiny like ramen place, ramen bar in Squirrel Hill is really good.
It's on the east side. There is no east side. East side of Pittsburgh would be...
Well, Squirrel Hill would be kind of the Penn Hills area.
Yeah, but that's not like Pittsburgh.
That, like city.
Yeah, that would be like the suburbs.
East side of actual Pittsburgh proper is the last thing. It's Lincoln, Leamington.
Yeah. Nobody wants to go there to eat, believe me.
Unless you want to look like Swiss cheese when you're done.
Unless you like lead in your food.
Yeah, right.
Bad area.
Lincoln, Leamington, East Liberty. Although East Liberty is one of those that's transforming.
Yes. Might be west. I don't know Pittsburgh.
But shit.
burgers.
Best burgers in Pittsburgh.
Ah.
What's the place we in Bloomfield that we went that they do them on the charcoal on the wood fire? Talking about begins with a T. You remember where?
Yeah,
Josh
but he
bought the
wouldn't know that.
Who would?
Trebona, he's asking what's the place in Pittsburgh with the good food. Like we've talked about it before.
Oh, he's asked like.
Yeah. What is that food place in Pittsburgh with the good food? I don't even know what he's talking about. Because I don't think Mars ever talked about anything but Sushi Bomb.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never really ate it anywhere other than
Trebona's
Sushi Bar.
Grill? Yes, with a question mark.
It's close, actually, Trebona. It's real close to your name. It is. Oh, I just saw it, looked at it the other day again. What is the name of it? You gotta look it up for me. It's gonna kill me. Do you remember that one where Josh bought the police officers their dinner?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Bloomfield, Pittsburgh.
Begins with a T. It's right by the Bloomfield Bridge, just like a block up from it.
It's on Penn Avenue, right?
Yeah.
Okay, wait, this looks backwards to me. You said it's a block away from Broomfield, or is it on Liberty Avenue?
It is, I'm sorry, Liberty. It's on Liberty. It's a block towards West Penn Hospital. It's right there in that stretch between.
But it's on
West
the
Penn
corner,
Hospital.
isn't it?
I think it is real close to the corner there. Maybe only. I think it is. I think it's one block up.
There's a China house.
Like the Bloomfield.
There's a Thai gourmet place. Okay, I can't find it on maps because it's not showing everything. I'll do it this way.
Would you look at? Did you put in restaurants or?
No.
Sorry. Why can't I think of the name of it? We're killing ourselves here, Trebona, looking for this, but that is the best burgers in Pittsburgh. When she finds it.
Teseros?
Teseros, that's it.
Yeah, Trebona found it before I did. Jerry asked, true or false, Chris? Johnny Cash was in the Air Force.
True.
Well, at the place we're talking about, it's all you can eat sushi. So you can have your fill.
Yeah, what is it?
Straight onto Ohio 170 South.
It's like $25 a
26
person.
bucks.
Yeah, 26 now, I think.
It's all you can eat. And they have like 40 different
And
rolls.
then they also have stuff like fried rice, hibachi style food. It's not cooked in front of you, but it's like they have like
1,000
shrimp.
feet.
And stuff like all the
Turn left onto
teriyaki
Richardson
stuff,
Street,
teriyaki
Walnut
shrimp,
Street.
steak, chicken, all that. They have soups, miso and clear soup. And they have some appetizers. They have like pepper tuna, jalapeno yellowtail. And then they have like sushi, like the fish
Take the
on
next left onto
rice.
Richardson Street, Walnut
Also.
Street, then continue straight onto Ohio 154 East.
Oh yeah, I get raw sushi too. I love salmon, and I love tuna too. But salmon has a special place in my heart.
And Trebona said the best burger in Pittsburgh is cooked by Chris on the grill. It actually
Straight onto
is.
Ohio 154 East,
And he
Richardson
puts it on
Avenue.
a smoker. Like, what, 5 minutes
Continue
aside?
for 5 miles.
4 minutes aside, yeah. At 400 degrees.
Still has some pink in the middle. Delicious. Juicy. Fried rice, come guys. Come guys, I'll pay for gas.
Oh, I love fried rice.
Do too.
And yes, he said, Dad said Minnesota, UP, Illinois, Indiana, Ohio trip.
Jeez.
She'll be back now, guys. Should
Hopefully it'll
be.
stay. What other places? Of the fancier places we went, where'd you like the best? Haven't been there. I'm thinking of one, but we haven't been there in forever. You asking me or?
Yeah, like I'm like, what?
Well, I was waiting to see if you came.
Oh, the Grand Concourse.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Do you think that was your favorite fancy?
I actually like the place down by the stadium.
The steakhouse.
Yes.
It was at Hyde Park.
Hyde Park, but it's not. It's closed.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Welcome to Pennsylvania.
Oh.
The Grand Concourse
back
was
to Pennsylvania.
almost too fancy.
Yeah. We've never done any of the places up on Mount Washington. I'd like to try them sometime.
Yeah. Yeah, those trees are turning. You can really see it in the camera.
Yeah, you can.
Boo. I don't like winter. Have you ever tried baked green mussels?
No, but I do love mussels.
Yeah, I do too. I've never had them baked. That would be interesting.
Jerbona's grilling shrimp and lobster tonight.
Nice.
And Jerry asks, okay, Chris, what famous country singer fell off a mountain but came back with greater success? That would be, I know that one. Let's see if you know it.
Oh, Hank Williams Jr.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Fell
that's
skiing.
why he started wearing the sunglasses all
Yep.
the time. 'Cause he's messed his face up so bad. One of my all-time favorite artists, for sure. Saw him, I don't remember how many times. Bunch.
Jerry says, I love winter, Connie. Not me. I love hot, warm, not too hot, humid. I like dry heat. I
I've
loved.
never tried urchin.
Yeah, they asked if she ever tried urchin.
I feel like we
Tried
have.
urchin.
I thought we did somewhere.
Maybe,
can't-
I don't remember that.
Yeah, I
don't
can't. I
remember
feel like
that.
we did one of the.
Wasn't that what we tried down there? I even tried it down in Morgantown. At that,
At that hibachi
Hibachi
place. I
place.
think you're right.
it's called Uni. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what we tried.
Oh, so apparently I have tried urchin and I didn't remember. Was it good? I don't remember.
No, chewy to me.
I don't think we minded it.
Born in winter, forge thy poetry hand. We
I'm a
got
winter
nasty
girly
wet
too.
here. Yeah, Mars is a winter baby
Mars
too.
gonna be coming snow chasing with us this year.
If Grandma can watch the dogs.
Yep.
Sea cucumber. We've never had
I
that.
have not had
In
that.
half a mile, turn right onto Pennsylvania
Said it's
168
chewy.
South.
We always end up on
Take the
food.
second right onto Pennsylvania 168 South.
Food so the thing is food is so universal. It's so easy to talk about with
Right.
anybody. You know,
That's everybody says it's the universal language.
that and music, but
Yeah.
that also, like, say people say that, but not as many people listen to music as people eat food.
Right.
I love a good steakhouse. A good steak place. Not like I like Texas Roadhouse, but a good, that's like not a chain.
That's something that we were supposed to do in Vegas and we didn't. Kind of wish we would have.
I'm a January 8th girly, Jerry. That's my birthday. So your birthday is 9 days after mine.
You
Oh,
guys
you mean
are
that
deep winter.
that mob restaurant?
Yeah, the one. Well, the one. Remember maybe it was the mob one. The Uber driver, the Lyft driver told us about.
Yeah.
He said it was like the like real old school with
Yeah.
the round
Tables.
with
Yeah.
the round booths.
It used to be a mafia
Yeah.
owned restaurant. Yeah, I'm not like the last few times we've been to Texas Roadhouse, love their rolls and butter, but their steaks have been really gristly, like not rendered.
Yeah.
It's been like hard gristle, not just fat.
My steak the last time I went was really good.
That's why I don't understand, like prime rib, because you like a ribeye steak, and that's all it is like a ribeye steak all day. Slow.
Oh, are you talking to me?
Her.
What's that?
I never understood why you didn't like prime rib, because prime rib is just a ribeye that's cooked all day,
I don't know.
like slow cooked, so it renders
Yeah.
everything.
But it doesn't have that like smoky grill flake, you know what I mean?
Have you ever had a bite of that?
Yes.
They grill it though. I'm trying to think what's your favorite steakhouse ever that you ever remember?
Aberdeen.
At Aberdeen,
Mm-hmm.
Charlottesville, Virginia. I'll look and see if they're still around. Supposedly that place that I went that caught Ligonier.
No, I said January 8th.
It's supposed to be
January
like
8th.
that. Now, I don't know
Did I
what
do
it's
the
like
math?
to get in there, or if we'd be out of place going there.
Probably. Very. Unless we super dressed up. I went and got my hair
I'm a
did.
fellow Cap.
I mean,
girly.
people aren't super dressed up there, but it's like your typical, like, a sport jacket.
In a quarter mile, turn
Yeah, but I'm
left
sure
onto
the
Lisbon
women
Road.
are like wearing like a little, even
At
like,
least house and
yeah, I
dress
don't have
pants.
any.
The
Banquet. I have to look through the cupboard when I get home. Because I'm not a dress girl.
Take the next left onto Lisbon Road.
You know what this intersection kind of reminds me of?
Continue
819 at
on Lisbon
Armburst
for
Road.
1.5
Yeah.
miles.
Yeah.
Or at Armburst Heckler Road. But I do love me a lobster tail and some crab legs. That is my favorite food.
Yeah.
Especially lobster tail on a hibachi grill.
That one restaurant we ate up in the second one, I thought was the better of the two. One was right on the water by the whale watching ships.
Yeah.
That was good seafood there.
Ever go to Stinky's? And Ed said, yes, I'm a pizza hut. Oh, I think he was answering Jerry.
Okay.
But Trabona asked, ever go to Stinky's?
Never heard
My
of
dog
Stinky.
can get stinky,
Right.
but he doesn't cook. He would only eat it.
Right. Like he did the bacon the other day. Well, one of them did.
I'm so sad.
One of our dogs got up on the couch and ate Connie's
It's in
bacon right off the
Lawrenceville.
end table.
No, whoa, buddy. Slow down there.
Stinky's in Lawrenceville.
Yeah. Never heard of it.
No, I haven't either.
I don't know if I could go to someplace
That
called Stinky's.
Tessero's would be right above there, too. On the hill. Lawrenceville's right down there to the hill from Bloomfield.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Richmond Drive.
So we're very close to this road.
Yeah, 4 miles, it says.
What's the name of it again?
Kelly Road.
Kelly Road.
K-E-L-L-E-Y.
It's supposed to have a bad aura to it, and you're supposed to change your behavior. Animals change their behavior, and
Take the next right
They'll be
onto
like
Richmond
squirrels
Drive.
attacking us.
squirrel.
Mars's white cat will be there, but it'll be like covered in blood. It'll look like the cat from Monty Python.
In a quarter mile, turn left
What?
onto
Or the
Eagle
bunny
Road.
from
The
Monty.
bunny.
That cat was so cute, you gotta admit.
Oh, he was.
You didn't see it, Dad, but like, Mom was watching. Like, I walked over the bridge and I made eye contact with it and I went, "Hi, kitty," and he got up and just started running towards me right away.
Really?
I didn't even go to it. It came to me.
Totally.
Angle Road.
It totally ignored me whenever I walked over there.
We were
Like
vibing.
it like looked over its shoulder and was like, huh. And that was it.
That was the cat distribution system and I ignored it.
Maybe it doesn't
That's
like men. Oh, look at that. Oh, I thought that said
For 1.5
I did
666.
too.
Is this Kelly Road? No.
But that house, when we made that turn, I swore I heard a train whistle.
I have
I did not.
Like a real quick whoop. Like a modern train.
Look at its bones. From Monty Python.
Yes. One of my most favorite scenes.
But that cat was so cute, bro.
Run away.
I ignored the cat distribution system, and that's probably a bad thing.
What's that?
You've
Just
never heard of the cat
funny.
distribution system?
No.
It's like this meme that people have made up where, like, literally you'll be out and a stray cat will just, like, kind of walk up to you and claim you, and now that's your cat. You just
Oh.
have to deal with it. And they call it God's cat distribution system.
Nice.
That was my cat, and I left her.
Now, did it seem like it was upset you were leaving, or did it kind of just chill too?
It just chilled there, so it's definitely owned by somebody. I'm just joking.
Yeah. It may just hang out at that mill all the time.
Yeah.
Look at its bones. Oh, I already read that. Classic British humor like Benny Hill.
Yes.
I remember Benny Hill.
Benny Hill. You know who Frank Kovaleski reminded me of?
Yes.
Benny Hill. They were twins.
And Trebona said the place I was asking about was on the south side of Pittsburgh.
South side.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the Fries and Slaw.
Permane Brothers.
Permane Brothers. But
The-
that's
the
actually
Pittsburgh place.
that's on the Strip District, not the South Side. So maybe it's different. Or
Is that what you're talking about? Permane Brothers? Is there a
Quarter
Permane's?
mile, turn right onto Tuscarawas Road.
Jeez.
Where do we go on the South Side? One of our favorite places, Cadoba,
Yeah, that's the only place we go
but
over
it's
there.
fast
really.
food Mexican.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's nowhere else that we've really. The South Side's starting to get pretty bad, so we try to avoid it.
Its big thing was just bars.
Bars.
Too.
Take the next right onto
They do the
Tuscarawas
bar
Road,
crawls
then
there.
turn right onto
Everybody
Angle
goes there
Road.
for like bachelor or bachelorette parties, and it's just Carson Street is like miles long when it's all bars. But there's a lot of shootings down there now, and
Turn
I'll
left
stay
onto
clear.
Angle
Thank
Road.
you.
Continue on Angle Road for 1.5 miles.
Apparently, it's not an easy road to get to.
George Carlin. We saw George Carlin,
Oh,
the Palace
my.
Theater. That was great.
I love George Carlin. One of my all-time favorite comedians.
Trebona said, I don't go to Pittsburgh often. I just lure storm trackers to come to me. Ribs.
From Pittsburgh.
Yeah, the Strip District is a very unique area of Pittsburgh. It has like not the open air markets, but separate little stores that's like an open air market. They have all kind of really cool stuff like seafood. You can buy like fresh or candy, like bulk candy store,
I don't even know if it still
produce
has.
stores.
But that it was the what do you want to say, like the wholesale distribution
Yeah.
area of Pittsburgh for especially produce and things like that. Produce, fresh fish, fresh meat. And I think a lot of that, it's just morphed into all the little shops and stuff that do the same thing. Woolies is still down there, and it does that.
Yeah, the fresh seafood, any type of seafood, fish,
Yeah.
lobster, crab.
But the building that
eggs.
was the produce building is the one like across the street that you always
Yeah.
parked in front of with all the docks. And that was it. Like the trucks would back in and they'd they basically was a warehouse is where they would take, your banana truck would back in and your orange truck, and they would, make up and distribute it out in, the loads to the grocery stores. And I hear this grocery store gets a box of each.
Quarter mile, turn right onto
Ed
Willowbrook
said,
West, Willowbrook
I'd like a
Northwest.
true Hollywood stories that follow the fierce rabbits post movie life. And then he said, my dad and I used to watch Red Skelton, Three
Yep.
Stooges on New Year's Eve as a kid.
Yep.
Take the next right onto Willowbrook West,
I
Willowbrook
loved all
Road West,
those.
then turn left onto Kelly Road.
Red Skelton was like one of the one-line kings. Who else was? What was another one that was like,
Continue on Kelly Road
one-liner.
for 3
Bob
quarters
Hope?
of a mile.
oh, this is Kelly Road.
Yep. This is Kelly Road. It's only 1.5 miles long.
Let's see.
If we have
That
any
person
attacks.
wasn't angry.
Yeah, right? It's like very developed. Thought they said it was windy and woody.
Maybe it's the other end. Yeah, this end's kind of inviting, like.
Yep, the old Hollywood Squares was great.
Yep.
I was
And
just watching that at work the other day. My partner looked at me like I was
We just saw
had
the
five eyes.
other
Why
day
is
the
this
match
place
game.
known as like the most haunted road in America?
I don't know.
Well, it's one of the.
That's
That's creepy.
creepy old house.
It's said there's a bad aura here that changes your behavior,
Okay.
and
In a quarter
there was an
mile, you will
accident
arrive at
here,
your
but
destination.
I don't know.
Tornadoes
I don't
A
feel like.
single accident?
Yeah, I don't know. It's said that Native American, this used to be their land, and when they were kicked out, they cursed the road.
But like what, that's it? Like there's nothing else?
An abandoned house.
Just
right
people
there.
like become violent, their behavior changes.
There are.
So there's like
I don't feel anything on this road.
And it just keeps going.
It does that. A little bit of a weird feeling in my throat, but
It's a weird little like
wooded area.
valley back here.
Yeah.
A while ago. Sorry guys, we figured out that was the problem with the road is you don't have service.
Take the next left onto Pennsylvania 68
That's
East
what the-
Beaver Midland Road.
That's what the curse is.
Chris Gray said, what the? Lightning detector just went off for what looks like a shower on radar that spat out a bolt. Crazy.
Continue on Pennsylvania
Where's that
68
at?
East for 5
In the
miles.
UK.
yeah,
Huh.
you forgot what we're talking about.
Purgatory. Is that what you were talking about? Purgatory.
Yeah, I can't. Is there a purgatory on the south side?
No, I don't
One
think.
on the waterfront.
Yeah, the waterfront. There's one in Murraysville.
Waterworks.
Waterworks down by Fox Chapel.
Yeah. They are good.
It's good, yeah.
They are good, but I like Tesaro's over that for the best burger. Best burger in the world, Capital Burger Truck in Capitol Reef National Park.
Yep.
I have yet to ever find something even comparable.
Is that where Nothing But Trouble was filmed?
What's that question in reference to? I don't know nothing.
Maybe
but
the
trouble.
road? I don't know.
I think the Beaver River right there. Munchies.
What's the wait list look like?
Oh yeah, I forgot to look at the.
Oh, we didn't have service anyhow until now, so.
The place Tribona was asking about was Fatheads. Never even heard it.
No one's on the
Yes,
wait
yeah,
list.
yeah, you have. They even have their own beer.
I've never,
You never heard of Fatheads?
no, never eaten there.
I've been in it.
You have?
Yeah, I was there whenever who the heck? I don't remember now.
Oh.
It was, we met up with Johnny from New Alec when he left. You weren't, it was, they got me and a couple of guys from Transcare. We went down to, and it was the same night Johnny was having his going away party, and we met up with him, and that was one of the places we stopped. I didn't like it. It's super, it's like, you know, wall to wall, like packed with college kids.
I never ever remember you going to that, so never knew you went there.
Yep. If they have the beer, I'm sure you've seen the beers like they
Is
have.
this the guy you passed before?
I don't think. I don't know, maybe. I'm trying to think if there's any any other places up in this area that we know of that are weird. So for some reference too, guys, anybody that was with us the day, and I know if Dante's still on, he was with us that day. The day we were doing the tour of all the tornado locations from 1985. We're in that area again now, where we kind of started that day. Remember, if we look for the old plaza that got leveled, and that we're in that area.
Giovanna said he saw Beetlejuice too.
Oh yeah.
I didn't see it yet, so no spoilies.
The other thing that's in this area we were talking about earlier, we were both ends of this story.
Fancy little bridge back there.
I saw that.
It's cute.
Was the Torso Murders. What years did that? That was in
Like
what?
the 30s, I think.
30s. Or one end where those happened, and the other one's up in Cleveland. So we were both ends of that. This is a cool place. This is a restaurant.
Let me fact check that.
Lockhouse 6 restaurant. Is it still in operation?
I don't see
It looks pretty abandoned.
abandoned.
See, something like that should be
Yeah, I was right in the 30s.
30s. That's a big refinery over there.
Giovanna said save money. It'll be in the dollar movie at Majors soon.
There's a big billboard back there. Mama said got cake.
I don't have cake.
I just thought it was funny the way you like to keep cake. And what else is right back behind us is a nuclear power plant.
That would be the Ohio River, correct?
Yeah.
Huh?
Or wait. Yes.
Is it?
Yes.
Because I figured it would be running through Beaver County.
Yeah.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto the I-376 East ramp to Pittsburgh. Turn left onto the I-376 East ramp, then merge onto I-376
Well, unfortunately, guys, this is the end of the back roads part of the trip today. But we're only on the interstate for a little bit here, but we will be making our way to dinner here shortly, so.
Oh, I remember this.
Yeah, right up the top of the hill up there's the Beaver County Nursing Home. What was the name of it? Wasn't it? That was like right across from the hospital too. Beaver Valley Medical Center. Or did you get to come up there that much?
Never.
Because you kind of came in after the whole Transcare when they did after medic rescue.
I just remember this from when we were out light looking.
Yeah. Yeah, because there's a Starbucks up there that we go to. That's a huge refinery right
South
there.
Louisiana is getting some good wind, Cat 2 level.
Nice.
How soon to landfall? Jerry's watching Ryan Hall, y'all. Has it made landfall yet? I know Josh is pretty upset he couldn't go down, but if he doesn't have a car, he'd never be able to chase again. So, gotta pay his car payment. Gotta make some money.
We could have chased it.
Nah, because we had work this weekend.
No, I think we could have done it if we didn't have. We'd had to leave right away though. Like we'd have been there for landfall and then had to start our way home.
It's
Oh,
very
that's so
close. So they think it's gonna remain in a Cat 2. It's not gonna increase to a Cat 3.
Where do you think it'll be at land-wise by next weekend?
Gone.
So,
Even if it come up here, like,
I think it's gonna run along the coast though.
I want to chase stuff.
Oh.
Just in a chase.
Then we didn't have nothing to chase. Just got a notification, something from Pecos Hank.
you got a notification?
Yeah, like from YouTube. Pecos Hank just posted something. I would bet it already made landfall.
You think?
Yeah, on whatever island is. The furthest south island there. If not, it's right there, right now, the center of the circulation. Yeah, a lot of the guys are in the main eye wall right now. Morgan City's in the main eye wall.
Yeah, I knew that. That's where a lot of the chasers were.
Yeah, it looks like they've spread out a lot since then. Who did that went the furthest?
J-Jack is in Huma with the Fear Center eye wall of Francine.
Yeah, Brian Hemfinger is like way out. He's the furthest. It's so funny. There's a lot of people who are all in like a looks like a dry slot. All the chasers.
Max Archer's inside the eye.
Yeah. Right now, Human just went into like a dry slot. It looks like that's where there's a lot of the chasers are at.
Wonder if they see the stadium effect.
It's a huge eye. Yeah, that Brian F. Finger would be the one that's the most in the eye right now.
Category 2, 100-mile-an-hour winds.
Yeah, what's the name of that island? That's
Oof. Brad Arnold's has a roof ripped off a church in Numa.
no good. Yeah, the center's gotta be there. Yeah, if you would look at map southwest of Yuma, or Homa, that's how they say it, Homa. Whatever that island is out there, that's gotta be where they're saying it made a handful.
I love that. There's a person on X named the Weather Boy. Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
When you look at her, what a boy. Where are your parents?
It's really hot today.
There's a stopped vehicle ahead.
Just by the looks of the trees and stuff, I feel like you can feel fall coming. Something about the, I guess it's probably just like the way the sun sets and falls and everything you do. It's time. Your inner body knew. Whoa, we got vehicles on both sides of the road. That's freaking weird. Speaking of cake, never mind. But we really appreciate y'all being along today, guys. Like watching us instead of the storm chasing. We feel bad we're not out for that, but it's just not. We had this paranormal investigation plan. That's why Connie and I didn't chase it. And Josh just needs to do some work and get his car payment taken care of and everything. So. Mr. Trooper. Who got still with us hanging on until the bitter end?
Ed Trabona, Jerry, Chris Gray.
Sweet.
That's it.
We love you guys being on though, helping us out here. We got to try to get this channel doing some stuff too.
Yeah, in the near future, there might be a little Mars podcast.
Yeah. This is going to be like the catch-all, so Mars may do some stuff on here. I always had a want to visit out here, and we'll never have a chance to because I think they keep it very private. It's where the plane crashed.
Yeah, I tried to look that up. 427.
I think, yeah.
We were talking about that the other night. It was me and Mike and Adam.
Yeah, that's a good Marvel reference, Jerry. Almost got that one tattooed, almost. Might still to be true, I don't know.
What were you guys saying about it?
Sorry, I cut
Just-
you off.
That's all right.
Talking about the two big plane crashes in our area. The one up in Somerset, the
Flight
one down here.
93.
Yeah. 427.
It was U.S. Air, wasn't it?
Mike Schubert was down here for 427 with the ambulance.
Really?
Yeah. So was Paul Shotting.
Yeah. That was a horrible. That was one of those scariest thought about it is that was one of those ones that if the pilots would have just been like, let Jesus take the wheel, they might have been better off letting go of everything.
They're not trained to. They're trained to
Right.
try to do whatever they can.
Well, you remember what the cause of that was too, right?
There was some type of malfunction.
It was a hydraulic valve that actually it went to a point where it reversed operation. So when they turned right, it actually was turning left. So that when the plane got off course and they tried to correct it, they were trying super hard to correct it, and it was actually making it keep going worse the way they were headed. Made it roll.
Whee! Southwest. Oh, he's banking.
I still like flying. You've gotten a little more used to it. You still don't like it much, though, do you? What's Mars think of flying?
Of what?
Of flying.
Like what, on a plane?
Yeah.
I don't mind it.
Like, could take it or leave it, but because of the convenience, you'll take it.
Yeah.
What's everybody else think of flying?
I would certainly prefer other means of transportation if it was faster.
Right.
It's just so uncomfy. Maybe if I was in first class, I wouldn't care.
Right.
Well, Jerry was a pilot, so.
Oh. I wanted to be.
I think it was Jerry or was it Ed? One of the two of them was a pilot. I can't remember now.
Right.
And then we talked about that earlier in the stream, and now I can't remember. No, we're not going shopping today, Jamona. We're just gonna go get dinner, and then we're heading home.
No Martin's intercept today. What was with the wait list there, Mars?
There was nobody on it last I checked. I'll check again though.
Okay.
No one on the wait list.
Alright, we're 10 minutes out, so if it matters.
Yes, we're doing dinner at Sushi Bomb. Mars is buying. Oh, okay, so Ed's not the pilot, then it was Jerry. It was a pilot. Sorry about that, Ed. But Ed was an engineer.
That's what Mr. Coffee does.
He's a rock engineer. Geotech engineer.
Yeah. Pretty cool.
Coffee was on earlier, Chibona, you missed her. Or do you miss drinking coffee?
I just finished mine. How long ago? Can't
And
remember.
Jerry has a Marvel poem for Mars.
She's singing.
Oh, sorry.
That's alright. Jerry got a Marvel poem for you.
Okay. Sorry, sometimes I sing without noticing I'm singing.
on. It was real low.
Shimona, I don't know coffee that well. But Ed has a possible tornado. I wish we had a possible tornado.
Right.
Here's your poem, Mars.
Ah,
You can read it out
it's
loud.
here. I will make a stand. Courage and shield in hand. With colors red, white, and blue. For justice I stand true. Be all I can be, for I am Captain America.
Nice.
Good one. You love me a good cap. I thought I was listening to a playlist. Why did it just not play my playlist anymore? That's so weird.
Oh, it's talking about a tornado in Puma,
Okay.
northeast. We are almost there. Well, there comes another plane in for a landing.
Is that a FedEx?
Yep. I think we're gonna end the stream. What do you think?
We can.
Not a pilot, but did study airplane. Planes normal 1-2 present. Who was it that was the pilot then? I don't remember.
Was it somebody today?
Yeah.
Sure. Which host was on today? They were talking along the team.
Which is better, storm chasing or ghost hunting, Mars? Shimona wants
I
to
think
know.
it depends on what mood I'm in.
Yeah, Mars right now is in a chasing mood.
Yeah, I do want to chase you for that.
She's pretty bummed with these clear skies.
But excuse me, we're gonna get off here, guys,
Pennsylvania 60 south toward Crafton.
and go to dinner, and we'll let you guys know in a post next time we're gonna go live. Don't know when that will be, but it won't be too
Yeah, I
long.
think tomorrow is going to be a lot of at-home stuff work. I think we're going to try to work on the trailer for our Fay West channel and get that out by this weekend.
Yeah.
And probably look over, obviously, some of the evidence from the other night.
Yeah.
And,
I do have to mow, wash the bedding.
why it's taking me that way, not this way.
All right. Thank you, guys. Thank you for all the well wishes, and we will definitely enjoy dinner and hope you guys all get something yummy to eat. So we made everybody hungry. But
Yep, we really appreciate y'all being here.
you all have a good night, and we will see you on the next chase.
Bye, guys.
Bye, guys.
Bye.